You
come
know
out with
what?
like half hash. The ones that didn't end up making it out, that was just on the cusp of the fucking blast radius. They're like, man,
Oh,
maybe we should be gears.
you know what? It's horrible what just happened here. It's clear that the Covenant and those dirty mole people are evil. We gotta kill them. They're the ones who did it, right? Yes, of course. We're the cog. We would never do anything to harm our civilians, our people. We would never do
What do you think would be more likely to drop the hammer at Don Biden or Trump?
that. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what your answer is. And I know you because your answer is my answer. I,
I
I hmm.
man,
Who do you okay, is the question who drops it first? Or is the real question who
bro, I know
turns
they
it
both
on
dropping
and,
it.
and, and
It's just a
doesn't turn
matter.
off?
You're right. It's a matter of who does it first.
Who does it first, but then
Who does it
also who
first?
just leaves it on?
Forget who forgets that they press the button
I wouldn't
and
even
just leaves it on.
say forget to press the button and they know it's on. They're like, you know what? Let's just clear this out. Just
Yeah,
clean slate.
one of them will leave it on willingly, and the other one will forget that they turned it on.
Yes. Yes. That is yes. That is the exact yes, I
How the
agree.
fuck do
Yes.
I how do I operate this?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna.
You can get to the bro, it's weird how they made Marcus's son look like Marcus, but also look like the most Chad Thunder talk. Like you like don't trust this man. Don't don't
Yeah,
let him don't listen, you leave him alone. You leave him alone at at the wrong airport at 2 a.m. He will become radicalized.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
again,
Bradley, I swear.
his
Bradley.
last yes, his name is Bradley.
Yes. I was talking about Bradley International Airport. That also
What what
works.
happened? What happened at Bradley International Airport?
Oh,
Oh, okay, okay.
he got radicalized.
I thought
He
you were
joined the
saying
coalition of governments.
I thought you were saying that you had some specific information that in the Bradley Airport of
Yeah,
America, it is a high location spot where many people go and become radicalized.
yeah. They passed out pamphlets.
Oh,
Did you
okay,
go in
dog for real. Like,
in stream settings and turn your play on?
oh shit. Let's see.
Checking. Right.
Capture settings. Da-da-da-da. Okay, general. Okay, so we got normal audio. That's cool. Oh, okay. Please check because I am also looking to see if I have. I mean, okay, well, I should have it. Oh, okay. Very good to go.
Oh,
Oh,
microphone. Let me check
does your
my
microphone
phone.
work? Is audio real or just a construct of our imaginations?
You know, I'm glad you said that. Are are our voices real, or is it just a coalition of vibrations vibrating the atmosphere? Like, it's vibrating. Wait, you know, I can't say vibrate without thinking of like weird like synth imagery. Like, I think of like
You know what?
crystals
That's
and
fair.
shit. You know,
Mm.
speaking of synthwave, I watched the new Godzilla and Kong.
Oh, you did.
Every Yeah, there's one scene they're just on the beach. There's just two fuckers on a beach, and then they're just playing Synthwave, and then they put on the vintage filter. Oh, what's this? Yeah, me
This
can.
is like a 20 seconds of one of the songs that he posted. Well, not well, the ones that were on his stream one time. I just like the way this sounds, and that is just. I'm not even sure if it's synthwave anymore. That might be dark
Yeah,
wave. I don't know. That just sounds. I'm like, oh,
that shit goes hard. I'm
it's
surprised
really hard.
that's royalty free.
I don't think it's royalty free. I think he was saying that he was working with some other dude, and then he has not released the music yet. He just gave us a quick listen. So I was like, okay, cool. I wonder what that song's gonna be. For. I'm really happy to see it.
Oh
Hear it.
yeah. What the?
What is that? We have more things to upgrade. No, to sorry, customization visually.
Cause yeah, customized visual audibly.
Oh gosh, what does it cost? It, it costs crate.
Microphone.
Oh, I have a question that will most likely seem stupid, but I want to know just for context. Did we ever find out who the gears were playing through the beginning intro, or just going over the years?
Who they were?
Yeah.
I don't know. Weren't we just cogs?
Okay. No, but I was unsure if we were just hey random whatever, or were we specific people?
Yeah, that's a
Probably just
fair
random
question.
gears. Probably just random gears.
I'm pretty
That's,
sure we were just random cogs. Like that was the point of the message, because they're talking about like all the people we lost that day.
uh,
You remember we
okay,
were
okay.
Carmine? Yeah, what do you mean? We were Carmine A and B.
No, we were Carmine -2 and -1.
Yeah, yeah, they have the
Like
prequels.
we were the
The,
prequels. Like no
yeah,
one's. Oh god.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm scrolling through the skins. Why did they go so hard on Oscars? On Oscars costumes? Like, I'm looking through everyone's. I'm like, why are his like? What point were they trying to tell with his?
Hints.
Like, what was the point you were trying to get to? I would just like to know.
E-Day on. It's just me
Hold
looking
on.
at E-Day on here. Day of the Dead on
Mm.
here. Civilian on here.
Oh, she's alphabetical. Okay, let me see. Civilian Anya. Day of the
They
Dead
even
Anya.
have
That's pretty cool.
perfect.
Tomorrow Anya.
Yeah, she looked like a Jedi. Just looking at
Yeah, that's a Jedi.
microphone.
It's he's still alive. No one told him to shut the fuck up. You know what? Excuse me. That's rude of me to say. What?
Yeah.
Why does he have a skin? Why does he have a skin where he's just Adam Phoenix?
Do you see the gear, Miss Dizzy? See these Dizzy sticks?
Hold on.
What the
Listen.
fuck? Big Rig Dizzy.
Okay, I am not there yet. Hold on, it's going up.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
I see the Carmines.
Yeah. Oh, they have Zombie Dom.
Is that the only?
They have
Hold on.
yo.
When you say they have zombie Dom, does that mean they just have Dom, or is that explicit?
They got first. No, not first gear. Who the fuck is? Who? Yeah, they got Hoffman in his dress blues.
Fuck that dude. Big
Oh.
rig dizzy. Gearsmith sweater dizzy. Merchant Navy dizzy. V-Day dizzy. Classic Commando Dom. Oh, classic Dom. Hey, zombie Dom. Damn. Yeah, he's just in his dress blues. What the fuck?
Yeah, Zombie Oscar may as well be Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie
Yes,
skin.
yes, yes, yes. What the fuck? And obviously the quote unquote main character of the game, Armored JD.
Armor.
Here's your protagonist. Ugly Gearness armor. Okay. Are you ready to lock in? What I was just looking at has made me question the existence of this game.
That's fair.
Not even in a bad way. Because like I'm like, this is all multiplayer shit. But then again, Gears still isn't multiplayer. But also, what am I looking at?
These are valid concerns.
This is not the heat that Whitney Houston wanted to feel with somebody. Oh, what to somebody.
Yeah.
We found
Whitney Houston. Forgot that shit even existed anymore.
You know that, so that's fine because there is so much music that exists in the world that you're never gonna be able to remember all of them at the same time.
Yeah.
It is scientifically impossible because there is more. Okay, more
You
music
know,
has
now
been
that you
created,
mention
the more
it,
people
it
have
would
been
be a
alive.
little impossible to think about every single song, every single song all the time.
It would be impossible.
Yeah.
Or you would have to be a savant in a way, to where like all of your
You,
brain is focused on that.
yeah. Yeah. You ever watch Justice League when Lex Luthor put on that helmet? He put on like some Brainiac helmet, and he was just getting zapped with all the information in the world. He hit himself with Infinite Void, and he just fucking went brain
Oh,
dead for like a season.
you know what? That is exactly what would happen if you were to be hit with infinite void. Like
Yeah. Yeah,
like
Superman
zero
pulled
point 2
up just in
seconds.
time just to tell him not to do it. He Lex Luthor called him a cuck. He called him a beta cuck, and he just put it on anyways, and he just hit with it.
You know what? That feels accurate. Superman says, "Hey Lex, don't do that." Oh my God. Okay. There, I forget what the comic is called, but it is awesome. It's just following Lex Luthor. It's following a day of him, and he's just angry. He's pissed off, and he's like, "Fuck, I hate this shit." And he's just so annoyed. And you see him going through his day. You see you see him just talking the most complete shit towards all of his employees, and he's just so angry. He's like, "Fuck this shit." And then you see from his perspective. So it's someone he looks at the window and you see Superman and he looks like a fucking monster. He's just massive and angry and bright red eyes. And I forget what he like he says, "Hi Lex," almost on some like get fucked. And I want to say like the last two panels, it's Superman's perspective. He goes, helps people, he flies over, he looks inside, sees Lex. Lex looks annoyed. He's like, "Oh, hey Lex," and Lex is just like, "Ugh." But like, oh, like that shit just happened. I can't explain it, but that just felt so like, ugh. Y'all need to talk it out. Because why is Lex seeing a world of so much evil and hatred and people suck? Like, I swear, he goes through this whole shit talking to his secretary. He says no, he talks like he says like, "Yo, you look ugly as shit today. Wear something better." And she's like, "You know what? I'm putting up with this shit for years. I quit." And he says, "I'll see you tomorrow." It's like, "What? No, I'll see you tomorrow because you put so much work in, and there's no way in hell you can start from the bottom again. I know you're gonna stay here. I know you're gonna come back.
Start from
You're
the
you're
bottom.
not you're not only gonna just come back, you're gonna wear something better because you know it's what I like." because I'm in charge here. So you just said you quit. I said see you tomorrow. No, no, see you tonight, and you better have my shit on. Like on some like you're a piece of shit, dog. But but then again, you just see that translate into this dude's life, and yeah, he's a piece of shit. And like just to see that that's how he's Superman as like just this giant monster, like this thing that wants to just destroy the planet. Like he's like, what the fuck? But then cutting to Superman, he's just like, oh, hey, like just normal Joe Blue everyday super happy. He's like, oh, hey, like, oh,
Yeah. I mean, that fucker's also racist too. He's like, he's got a thing against aliens or some shit.
so
But
he's
it's also
racist.
inferiority.
He's racist depending on which story you follow. Because in some of them, his issue with Superman is that when they were kids, Superman didn't stop Lex from going bald. This all started over him not being able to have a nice hairline. Like like then but then you have like Smallville shit where we're like, hey, listen, we were friends as kids, but you never let me know. You let me go through all this bullshit. Like you didn't tell me you could fix all this shit. Fuck you.
That
It's like
one
okay, cool.
timeline he's piping Lois Lane, and he's just like,
Yeah,
he's
exactly. It's like
but
what
yeah, it just so happens this was the Red Sun timeline. Everybody
like
else
this
is
is
like
the
communists.
everyone's a communist, and in being and everyone being a communist, this is the only way you could smash this woman to get back at Superman, who really doesn't care.
No, they're
He
just together
really
at
does
that
not
time.
care. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I am not as familiar with Red Sun as I should be. I just know that it is the communist Superman. And I
yeah,
know that in one of the Injustice skins, I think they had cool skins about it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But also, I mean, you guys are on that communist shit, so I don't know.
yeah. So it's basically Superman just lands without lands and what's his name, Stalin's
Soviet
backyard or
Union.
some shit. It was either
Oh,
Putin or Stalin or something. He just lands in your backyard. He's like, oh, super baby, and then he takes him, and then he's like, you go fight America, and
and he's like, sure, why not?
yeah, and then Batman, and then everybody else was born in Russia too for the convenience of the timeline.
Mm.
Batman was there. His parents were killed by famine in the Soviet Union, some shit. Batman was just some guy that he was just some guy that worked in like the coal mines his entire life. Just like, man,
Like they
Superman
really
put me
removed
here.
any.
And he's like, mm, he designed like a red bull, and he just
Mm.
trapped Superman and he started boxing.
What? Why? Well, no, I
He
mean,
was also like, yeah, Batman also implanted um, about 12 pounds of C4 in his belly with like kryptonite, bunch of it and shit. He's like,
okay,
He's like, I punch you in face and blow myself up. Superman's like, that's not gonna work against me. He was like, it will do emotional damage or something. And he just blew himself up.
and did it do anything to Superman?
I don't.
I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna I'm gonna comfortably say probably
He
not because he said, "What's the point?"
his plan was to like trap him in that red room, so he
Hmm.
like take away his powers, and then just like after he boxes him up a bit, he's gonna like blow him up. But he also captured Batman. Also captured Wonder Woman. He's like, I torture her, and he's like
Just so
beating
he
her
could.
face in. He's got Wonder Woman tied up with her own lasso, just beating her in, and
What?
yeah.
What
Because
is Batman doing in
Superman
this
was putting people in
story?
concentration camps, man.
Oh,
Batman,
okay, okay.
yeah, Batman said, I have enough of this shit. He's like, I'm gonna free my. He's like, I will free Gulag now.
I
I
have a
will
statement
free
I want to
Gulag.
say.
Yeah,
I think it's very important when you start this conversation that you explicitly mentioned that Superman was the son of like Stalin and is
Yes,
fully
it was.
involved in Stalin's
Yes,
ideals.
yes. And Lex Luthor was also president. This man had a full head of hair. He was piping Lois Lane. He was just living his good life. He's
Like
like,
he was.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. What the oh, oh. I don't think he was president. I think he was just basically he was
He was like a
basically
senator. Like.
Tony Stark.
Hmm.
And
And meanwhile, the Red Scare is getting really
yeah, he
scary.
said, guys, I got a solution for this commie problem. This was set in what was it set in the 60s, 70s? It was set some shit like the some
Mm,
time period, some time accurate time period.
mm.
He said, guys, I got a solution. We got some of the big man's blood. He just made Bizarro. He's like, yeah, I got the ultimate weapon right here to fight that commie bastard. And he created like another like like a reverse commie Superman who was like just
Reverse commie
unhinged.
commie.
Yeah, it was Bizarro. So he was like this. I'm not even gonna
Okay,
front.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's on.
I'm
Bizarro's
gonna
there.
look up
Bizarro's
Red
fucking
Sun
crazy.
Bizarro.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am because I get the general visual of hey like Red Sun Superman. Hey, he's on his communist shit. Dude is doing them Russian dances like in the air. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to sit down and think what the
Yeah.
fuck would Bizarro look like
Yeah, bro.
if he's anti Superman,
He
but he's definitely
he.
not American. So what is he?
Hold on. Hold on. I'll send you a picture of Red Sun
Hmm.
because you gotta think this is American weapon that Lex Luthor cooked up to fight communism, and it's not just him; it's us.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why did he fuck up?
So
Okay, excuse me. That's rude of me to say.
yeah,
He
I don't
probably has a
remember.
great personality. I need to
Yo,
know
yeah,
why Lex
he
Luthor
was
sat
born
there
with
and
that
said,
great.
"This is." Why did Lex
Born
Luthor say, "You know what? Nah, this is the one."
This is it.
Like, I was half expecting Homelander, but no, we did not. We did not get that.
I can't remember. He was on some crazy shit.
No, so the sad thing about Bizarro is whenever they use him, like, it's it's either they play into that he's like super like dumb to the point where he's like mentally
Yeah,
challenged,
yeah, I
or
know.
they just make him just a random monster Superman either beats the shit out of or befriend and gives him ice
Yeah,
cream or some
they
shit.
make him like a little
Like
side villain that the main villain, like that the main villain uses for
yeah,
plot development.
like again,
He,
I do not know how to write a character like Bizarro. I am not equipped with the skills, but someone's got to. Like someone probably does.
get those. Oh fuck! Oh my, you did it.
Oh shit. Okay, I have seen no invitation or anything on my screen. Do I need to go to campaign and then search or? Oh.
Yeah, cause I'm over here trying to invite you to the Gears interface, but I gotta do it to the
Mhm.
Xbox.
Mhm.
Whoa!
War Journal. Look at this boomer on my screen.
Post online.
This vile being. Oh yeah, we last time we were on the bikes, and
Yeah,
we continued to die repeatedly.
I remember it being like 3 a.m. and we
Mhm.
also not only went halfway through Gears 4, but we also went halfway through Halo on heroic or some shit.
Yes, we were having a wild time, and at some point, I was looking at because it was always me who was dying, and I hit a tree, and then something in my brain just said, "Fuck this shit."
Okay, we did pretty far through.
Hmm. Like we might be halfway through this game right now. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, we're about halfway through both of these. Oh, okay.
Oh
Just
shit.
started
Okay.
already.
James, watch the trees! What do you think I'm doing?
Now, how does it feel to come? Oh shit.
That doesn't feel the way.
Is that,
Oh shit.
damn.
You said how does it feel, and then you like
Yeah.
locked in.
I was gonna say
It's
try
like,
to
what?
your mortal nemesis driving, and then I ended up just crashing into a tree.
You know what? That is exactly how I feel. Like
This is like
I-
Final Fantasy.
James, watch the trees! What do you think I'm doing?
you see, here's my thing. Okay, when you make scenes like this that are supposed to be cool for the atmosphere, you can do that. Just again, make it a hey. You know what? You can kind of shoot them if you want, but like, listen,
Hang on
like
back
they're just gonna
there.
go through this shit. You can do that.
Here we go.
You can
This
still
thing
get
can't
your
take
point
another
across.
landing like that.
Give me adequate controls, damn it.
Well, yeah.
That's all I
Either
care
give me
about.
adequate
And
controls
also-
or make it a cutscene.
Yeah.
Don't do it too often. Right now, you're making it really cool, and it basically looks awesome. But guess what? The controls are shit. The steering's bad. I hit a
Yeah.
fucking tree. Like, like if you're gonna commit, go all the way. You can't go halfsies on this moment. You really
Yeah,
can't
they
go
just kinda-
halfsies.
Yeah, they're just kind of like, oh, we'll need a fun little mini game.
After we just went through a full siege mode,
Yeah.
James,
where we
watch the
literally
trees!
had to
What
like
do you think I'm doing?
watch your battle buddy move shit because we literally couldn't get shit done unless we worked together as a team. Like, whoever made Gears 4 probably said, you know what? That is just what they need.
Hang on back there!
That is just what they need to feel like
Here we go.
Gears.
This
And we need to
thing
have a
can't take
moment.
another landing like
We need to
that.
have moments. We need to have a moment where Marcus is out there and Marcus has his old retro, and then he gets the normal Lancer, right? But you need his gun to fail. He gets shot. But you need JD to step up
That's
with
gonna
his
be,
new
uh,
weapon,
E-Day.
the new Lancer. Well, at least there is that his
Lancer?
brother
It's
and
just
Neon. No,
Yeah.
no,
the chainsaw part is just
no, because
lightsaber.
I need it to be clear. It can't be cool. It needs to be a thing
yeah.
that
the chainsaw's
that
just a laser.
like it
Chain.
it needs to be the thing that the stock like the shareholders in the media said we need to have something new. Everyone just has all of the same old weapons.
How
We need
about,
something
how
new.
about it's just
we need to
the
reinvent
regular
it.
laser, but it also
They would like that.
Tunnel up ahead!
It,
All right,
it
think we're
Yeah,
safe.
really
so
adds more
somehow-
suspense.
yeah, you somehow survive
That
the
vulture's
initial
bombing the
chainsaw
mountain.
attack.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
If you somehow survive the single time use of this weapon, you now have cancer.
All right,
Yeah.
enough of this shit! We gotta ground that thing! Take out the engines!
Oh gosh. Destroy the vulture. I don't know, man. The vulture does have some nice beats. Although there, I forget where, but like, there's something, like there's one Spider-Man canon where like vulture's super racist. Which, I mean, when you think about it, he is an older Caucasian gentleman who likes to fly around in armor.
We're not done yet!
I mean-
Shoot the guns!
Is it bad?
I'm not
like,
saying that- So we don't actually know because it's Spider-Man after swinging past him and he's fighting a mirage of him, and he says some shit like you know what? I know it's not you because you're not as
Is it
cranky
Come on,
and you're
man,
not
bring
as
that
racist.
vulture down!
It might be Miguel O'Hara. Oh shit. Actually, probably not. Like, again, like I'm not saying this makes sense, but it really does seem like Like he's just casual. Like he is casual Gran Torino.
Oh,
Like he's not
he
even
may
thinking
say
about
it
the
every
actual
now and
hatred. Yeah, yeah. Like that is what this implies. Which I was like, that's so wild. Bro.
then. Every now and then.
He's just casually racist. Like what? And also, does that not imply competitive racism?
That's a good concept.
Because if you have
Not,
casual racism,
not good
We
for
walk from
any-
here.
Think the swarms hold up in that fort?
something to think about.
What?
Competitive
Mhm.
racism.
That's what we
Are
would
there
call it.
tournaments?
The
Are,
swarm.
are there brackets?
No, I
are
don't.
there brackets?
We need to
Is
get
this
the
ranked?
fort to the abandoned
Is
Yeah,
island.
there
they're
a,
ranked
is there a
play.
king of racism?
Because
Is there a winner?
why? Because the cog dumped a few thousand locust
Is-
bodies in there after the war. If your swarm's related to the grubs,
First gear
we'll find out
definitely
there.
would be
Let's
would
go.
be in like top 4 bracket.
Who Trump or first gear?
Marcus, this locust burial site.
In what?
Been there?
Ranked race.
Once, 25
Oh,
years ago, James's mother and I went down to supervise the facility.
I'm gonna say
By
first
then, the grub
gear
bodies were completely
only
covered in that
because
crystal
Trump
shit.
at some level
Pretty much
does have to think of how to be offensive. First gear is just offensive naturally.
Yeah.
Like there is no extra thought.
Yeah,
He doesn't think it's a bad
he doesn't
thing.
need
He
their
sees,
first gear don't need the locust bones.
he doesn't need
You don't have to
he
have it.
doesn't need the locust vote. Like Trump will potentially say, you know what? Okay, you know what, guys? I can't just go and say the harvests are on TV.
Keep your
I
eyes
can't just go and talk about people who have special needs and really go in on how they can't do
I'm
things.
sure we'll find out.
I like he still has to get votes.
Never said it.
First gear does not care. First gear has no thought within him that even implies what he's saying is negative. Like, it's not a tournament for him. like he's sitting there like, oh, we're just hanging out having a conversation. Oh, okay.
Sure that's how you get this
Exactly. Like and you know what? He just walked in at the very back, like midway through the debate. Like no one sees him. Like dude's wearing a hoodie in the back. He's like, hey, who let you in? Who let those?
There's a gate!
And he's just sitting there like, what? What do you mean you? What do you mean you are here?
Oh my god.
Don't stop! Keep going!
That was the last conversation. Wondering gears. We were saying, how would Marcus react
Yeah.
if his son was to bring home someone who may or may not be
I remember.
Locust?
I remember who said that.
Get inside!
And yeah,
Never a dull moment.
Marcus would not be happy.
Not lately, no.
Should be safe in here until that
It would be a very tense and uncomfortable
I have no idea.
dinner.
See where it leads.
Glowing.
What is this?
So there was a meme that I saw. I have to assume it's a meme because this is insane. It was a parent, a father, and he had, I want to say he had 3 daughters, 3 daughters and a son. So the youngest was the boy, and the son, I think he was gay, and I don't remember. So he had his boyfriend there, and one of the daughters was married to an older gentleman. One of the daughters was pregnant with another older gentleman, and I forget if the third daughter was either like she had either just given birth or like there was something with her having 2 different fathers. And the meme said this father at some point just got up and then started mowing the lawn. Like at some point he just needed to get up and mow the lawn because that fucker could not be in that room any longer. this was like
Just found him.
it was like a picture of text from like MySpace era or some shit.
If this is what happens to people they capture? Oh, God, Mom.
Kate, hey, come on. We'll get her back, all right?
We need to find that
Again,
boy.
this
Come on.
like it like like
War
it
pods.
came down to this gentleman
Whatever it is.
seeing what was going on in his house with all of his children,
Marcus
and
Phoenix is
instead of just exploding at all of them, he needed to get his frustration out, and he needed to reclaim any sense of masculine, any sense of identity. So he went outside to mow the lawn. Meanwhile, it's like 5 at night, 6 at night during winter. Like it's dark outside. Like my guy, what are you doing? But that's why.
Hurricane failed.
Yes,
That I heard.
I don't
He's
know.
been following us since we got here. I'm gonna
For me,
fly
that
out.
just went
What?
straight.
How?
Mhm.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
looks-
I was gonna say the meme
Take it
of
out. Got
the
it.
reason why we can one of the two reasons why we can no longer have live television. Like it's actually live. There's always on some form of delay. The first moment was what was it? What was her name? Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake appearing at the Super Bowl, and hey, someone's costume malfunctioned. Oh no! But the second reason was after Hurricane Katrina, and Kanye West took the moment to give a speech, and he decided to say George Bush doesn't care about black people, and this may be hard to remember if you just watch, like, because I was watching that shit live. I was like, oh, like
They said
he said,
Kanye. Say Kanye speech.
oh, no, okay, so like, oh no, oh, oh no. What the fuck?
Jake.
But anyway, no, so like,
Like I'm putting this.
oh, so it's Kanye, and I think the actor's name is Mike Myers. You know what I'm talking about? Like the comedian.
My mom back.
So it's him and Kanye standing on a TV, which again, they've been streaming for like a few hours, and they're just trying to like, hey, listen, only you guys can help. Please give some kind of like financial donation. No, like this on live TV.
and use it.
Sir.
We know that process
So
takes
Hurricane
some time.
Katrina happened. So then
So right
some of the
now,
news stations want to
go
come
after
together and give some kind of support. So they had a lot of different celebrities come by, and they were all kind of like, "Hey, listen, like we are all sending our own money to it. We would love if you guys would donate as well." And it was basically like a whole show for that day, right?
Where's that?
So again, your chapters can be different people, whatever. And at this point, you have Mike Myers and Kanye, and Mike Myers is saying, "Listen, guys, it's tough, it's weird out here." And then Kanye is slowly saying different things, like the first thing he's like, he's like, "Listen, so like, there are people out here trying to survive, and why is it that when we see a white family breaking into things and getting food, we say that, oh, they're you know
They're
what,
surviving.
they're trying to survive, but you see a black family
they're-
and
they're-
they're looting and
So
they're looting."
yes.
And he's again he's saying small things like that, and like Myers is kind of like, okay, but he's staying on script. And then once he says a sentence, and then it's supposed to be Kanye, and Kanye just says, George Bush doesn't care about black people.
Another one of those.
And you can see, like, Mike Myers, he's nodding his head. This is right after Hurricane Katrina.
This was that long ago.
Yes. So no, Kanye's always on some weird shit. It's just, it is a situation where to become an artist as great as where he's at, sometimes that person who's crazy, you kind of just, but anyway, so like again, like the dude, he's nodding his head. He's like, yeah. Well,
What was the last?
um,
Oh yeah.
vultures, vultures. And do you remember what I showed you the original cover for vultures was supposed to be? And then I showed you what people expected the vultures cover to be. Sorry. Okay, so he made an album called Vultures, and I think it currently has two covers. One of them, one of them, I think, no, Vultures late last year, maybe early this year. And you know, hey, Vultures. The first cover it was him in all black, and then he had a woman next to him who was like mostly naked. Yeah. He was naked and you're looking at her from the back, and I think Kanye just had a weird mask on. And then the other cover for Vultures is the one you'll see most of the place. I want to say it's like it's just like just random. It's like it's a white background, and then there's some writing on the screen, but like it's not a lot. And then you see what the original. So you see what the original Vultures was. And I forget what the symbol is called, but it was used in a lot of Nazi imagery. And basically, like, it was the eagle that the Nazis would use.
Yeah, no idea what the hell's going on.
Yeah. And everyone's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't. It wasn't used on lightning bolts, but
I think so, but there is a lot
I
of
can
that shit
find it.
down
I can find it when I die.
Get back up.
But anyway.
here. No, you guys calm down.
But
Just-
then there was the
watch it.
image that people wanted to see, or sorry, not wanted, the one that people expected to see, because as you know, Kanye does like to have different, yeah, you know what,
Or
before or after his life. Oh, this was around that time. This was around that time, where yeah. Well, okay, so on one hand, if you've ever okay, well, this is morbid. If you've ever heard someone speak without lips, it sounds odd. If you hear someone who speaks without teeth, but he still has his lips. So again, he may be in pain. But, I mean, he's whatever. So I heard that, but then some people are saying that no, he still has his teeth. They're just really filed down. And then some people are saying like no, like they're just normal grills. Shut up. So I don't know. I know one.
So these pods, they're incubating.
If he did replace all of his teeth with those,
Come out.
it would not be the strangest thing he's done.
So how the procedure works is they shaved down his teeth to just the
Mm.
part
Now there's your side.
just a little tooth left, right? Because
Mhm.
the augments can't do it. So they shave his
God.
teeth down and then they install the surgery install these
Yeah.
And now it's raining. Perfect.
perfect process.
hmm So, I will also say, so you know how he eventually made an album called Music, which I mean, if you listen to the name,
I've
that
heard
album,
remixes of that,
then oh god, okay, okay,
Oh,
that's fine. You have missed a lot of Kanye lyrically. I'm not gonna say it's good or not. You have missed a period of time.
It's just Nazi propaganda.
So it's weird because at some point he went out and he kind of said that, you know what, Jewish people are part of the problem, which
Yes.
Again,
he's
that's-
like
that's-
saying
that's
that
kinda
shit. He's
weird.
saying, I don't want to say they own banks. He's like,
but I'm saying they do. Yeah, like, which you hear that and you're like, and then obviously we know, okay, so two of the albums that he made so far, he had Jesus and then he had Gandhi. And
Is that it?
I didn't listen to
Are we
Jesus,
clear?
but I don't remember what was on it. I don't remember. I've heard something on Yandi like once. It was okay, but you know, it's whatever. Oh, that is what he's doing. Yes, he is using the first part of his name and then attaching a person that he feels he can connect to in that way. So he made Jesus, and then eventually he made Yandi, as in Gandhi.
All right.
So
Clear. Come on, this way.
so eventually, you know, we're hearing some of the conversation he's saying. You know, we're listening to Kanye. You know, we're not making excuses, but we are listening to what he's saying. So when he says he's making a new
What's
album,
going on, Alex Jones?
we like he's making a new album, and you know, we all kind of collectively say, okay, he's probably gonna make Gaydolf. And then someone even created a symbol of what Gaydolf would look like. And it was just a swastika, but they removed the swastika and put Yay in the middle. And what fucked me up is that I can see him releasing that. He did not though. He did not. He did not. He did not release that. No. I don't know if he has seen it. Okay, there's no
Wait,
way
but
he
this
hasn't
is
seen
real.
it. The Gaydolf image.
So,
Yes,
we
that
follow this
I have it on my phone. That image is
statue
real.
thing. Then
I
what?
don't think Kanye directly was involved in making it,
Everyone else.
but I'm almost certain he is aware.
What's and it's making a big mistake.
I sent you the Vultures cover that was not that he was going to use, but then he was told not to, which was the one with like all the fucking like eagles and shit. And then you saw that there were two more options, and they are less racist, or they are less Nazi. You know, like those two are not that, and those are the two that are used. It's just that one just has a woman just like from the back naked, so they don't like having that one, so they have another one.
So you're not even.
But then people are saying like, well, I mean, based off, I think you just hear that. Yeah, you just hear asking that. And then I want to say Kanye is there in all black, but he has a mask on. Like, but not a shiesty. Like
He's still.
like
Over there!
Head toward that train.
sometimes.
Go.
Well, I mean, if we really want to get into Kanye, there's the whole situation where ever since he and his wife divorced, which from what I'm hearing, it's more that he said something along the line. Again, this is from what I have heard. I don't have full facts on this one. This is apparently, you know, hey, you know, Kanye's been saying a lot of weird stuff, and you know, Sam's kind of like, you know, maybe you should stop, and you know, he's not stopping. And I think he said something to do with their children, and I think that is when the relationship they said not we're done. Like something that he wanted to do to the children. I forget what it was. It was something either like their name or something. I don't remember what it was. So, you know, since that divorce, you know, listen. Hey, people are people. Yes. Mhm. Oh. No. So when they broke up, you know, Kim Kardashian at some point, you know, she was dating Pete Davidson, and you know, he's a comedian, and while that's happening, apparently Kanye, you know, he bought like a house right across from their house, and then I forget what the song was called, but the video was basically him just going like he made a song. I don't remember what it was, but the video it was just in stop motion. It was him kidnapping that guy and then burying him alive with chewing him head. He did it. So people are like, "Is that okay?" But then other people are like, "Well, I mean, hip hop." So, and then now, you know, he's going around, you know, he's living his life, and hey, you know what? Hey, people enjoy what they like, but it's a little odd.
That Kanye gives me the principal Martin
So again, after that, you know, he's dating some women, and now he's married.
Where was this?
And
Cops?
again, I
Use it as a field hospital.
I personally cannot say anything in the fact that like there are people who I find attractive, you know, whatever. But all the
Especially
people,
founding
if you told me that is how he remade himself to be seen as the prophet, the man who truly, the man who created
the
Hammer of
original
Dawn,
year.
the original gear.
Yeah.
But not again, like all of his partners, they look like Kim Kardashian, and he has them just walking around barefoot and looking naked, or like barely wearing any clothing. Uh, yeah,
Across the street.
yes, and now he's no longer across the street. I don't know where the fuck he is now, but again, he's still touring with his wife, and sometimes she's wearing, sometimes she's just naked, like with pasties on. Sometimes they're both just wearing trash bags or suits. Like, again, Kanye's on his shit.
Let's see what this does.
So,
It's like the Sinister Six over here. Gotta keep track of
so,
these
so I will say, from the lack of what I've heard, is Ezra Miller the Hulk? I mean, they probably keep track of him. I mean, someone should be keeping track of him. Because again, you know, hey, that motherfucker, he's going through his shit. You know, he's doing what he want to do. But if I am correct, when the Flash was coming out, I think there was an understood statement where, hey, after the Flash comes out, which they have put so much time and money into, DC and Ezra Miller would quietly, you know, separate. Because when you really think about it, you know the Flash movie came out. Oh.
What the hell just happened?
Are these called the Neo group? Yeah, Neo Locust. Yes, good name.
Hey, try flanking them!
Neo Umbrella. Oh, that's also a good move. Well,
Smarter.
Not smarter than us.
these guys are smart.
Oh. Yeah.
They're more intelligent. They're highly trained. One picked up a weapon. Oh. They can comprehend what. Okay, if that happened and Marcus just screams, that would be like. Oh, that's. I mean.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I do not like those guys.
Yeah, but then as time goes on, they slowly learn more, and then yeah,
This looks like some kind
bad
of nest.
decisions are made. Okay, rather, I would say they're bad decisions. Oh shit! This Neil Lancer, sorry. If I am remembering correctly, the whole thing with Adam and Eve is that, hey, you know, they were machines as well, and they were created, and they were told, hey, you know what? We were made by the aliens. We're here. Are we made by humanity? We're just here to fuck shit up. And you know, that's what they're doing. But I specifically remember there were some cutscenes that would come out, and like you would just see Adam and Eve learning, and like
yeah, they're sitting
like,
at the table.
yeah, and you. Yeah, and I just remember specifically when the lines was, why are we learning this? Because it's important to do. It's to be civilized. Like, well, can we just fuck off and go play or something? We have to focus on this. And then seeing how Eve turned out, where he was turned all black and like was like fuck you, like it is a weird way to see, I guess, intelligence evolving. And then acknowledging they have emotions, and instead of stopping them, but feeling them all. Because Adam, hey, I mean, he was fighting, but he got fucked up. He died. Like, dude's gone. But Eve became a fucking, like, a bigger boss fight.
Yeah.
Because hey, Adam was like, listen, emotions are there, but also listen, we got a job to do. Eve, Eve was just a brother chilling, doing whatever the fuck. But then emotions. So it's like, oh, like I just remember that was one of the moments where I was like, okay, Nier Automata, okay, you got me. Okay. It's good.
That's only like the first half. You go through the
Yeah.
whole game, it's just fun.
And then the second time you go through, you play as what's his fuck, 9S, which I personally hated that section because he's not as fast. He doesn't play like 2B. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
but the, yeah. But then you eventually get to A2, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. But then you get to the ending, and again, I'm going through this. I'm like, okay, bet you know what? A2 is fun to play as. We'll go with this. And I see her ending, and I'm like, oh, that's a nice ending. This is definitely not canon. And then I didn't play his. Oh shit!
And you're back.
Listen, if isn't isn't there now like another stage play?
Are we not gonna talk about what happened
So
back then?
yeah,
With the
there's
net? I mean, what
there's
the hell was
Yorha.
Looked like they were transformed.
There is
Wait, you mean
the
like
one
evolving?
the boy unit.
Shouldn't that take a lot of time?
Mm-hmm.
Some
Which,
insect juveniles can become
goes to
drones in
great
days.
detail why your
Hours even.
Yorha units
So,
are mostly
Juvies and drones.
unless if they were
Juvies and drones of what?
I have a feeling we're gonna find out.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
If everyone's just hanging out, listen.
There's a orchestra
it-
that is
it-
current.
Mhm.
Visual novels.
I'm gonna comfortably say that there is a lot of near content that if you want to, you can gain more. The only cost is the only cost of really diving into this ocean
Ah, shit,
is
another nest.
your ability
We
to
gotta
feel
get a
joy.
frag in there.
Because
Yeah.
you will learn things and you will see aspects of
Yeah.
humanity that maybe you never thought of looking into, and that will have an effect on you.
Yeah.
I-
Like there's this side quest.
I don't. Okay, time out. I don't think Nier is a hot boy summer game. Unless you just skip all the cutscenes, you don't care. But I would not suggest during hot boy summer where you're just trying to heal. I don't think Nier's the game to do that with. No, that's Dell.
Yeah.
That's Dell
I didn't
with
know
the
you were playing it. Who are you?
I'm playing as the what is her name? Kate, I
Uh,
think. Sam too.
Sniper on the left.
No, Kate's her own character. I think she's going through her own stuff. He is the protagonist in 6 because somehow Marcus Phoenix's son was so much of a blockhead that he lost his right as protagonist. Which even through playing this, I can see how it happened.
tries to-
Because
yeah. He's running
because-
for it.
oh shit, okay, I am down. I am crawling to you, I think. There you are. Thank you. Oh shit. These locusts. They're learning compassion. We can't have that. They're learning how to fight, but also they're learning how not to. What?
They should have encoded their cameras with dogs.
You know how you said that the investors wanted a new Lancer for the protagonist, and then you mentioned the Neo Lancer, which the only
Yeah.
difference is when you shoot it gives you cancer.
How about this?
There is
How about
0%
attachment-
chance.
attachment just-
The cancer there is implied.
It shoots out.
Because if you have a Hammer of Dawn at all times next to you, and the cannon comes from you,
Never off.
if you survive into older age, you will be entitled to financial compensation. You will be contacted by the Camp in June team. You or a loved one were an active participant in the coalition during these years and these years, which we all are. Okay, you don't have to, you don't even have to send us anything. Listen, talk to me. You were a gear? Bet. What unit? Okay, bet. Okay, cool. You're good to go. Like,
There we go.
if you were at Camp Lejeune from like 1970 to like something else.
Inside before this weather gets any worse.
If you drunk the tap water open air time.
If you were involved in any way with Agent Orange, you are inside. Again, like they were just saying shit like, okay, we.
Shit, 'cause they got a whole bunch of different types of shit.
And the thing is, in 20 years, we will see that for the COVID vaccines.
Yeah, like hey, you can
If you-
using these earplugs, 1976 to 2022.
If you were
may have to
vaccinated,
You were
with the Moderna, and ever at one point used an AirPod, if you ever at one point were within,
Marcus's radio!
you know,
That was close. Come on.
you now have a new form of leukemia that we don't even know what to call it yet. Your blood is no longer chemically the same as someone who did not take. Like we don't know, but the blood within you is not chemically the same. You cannot be a blood donor because you're now a new type. Like shit happened, and we can no longer like.
Yeah.
Watch out for the quilt!
I'm going to assume this one is not the one with Marcus in it. Because it. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Thank you.
Gotta be kidding me.
I love a boss fight with unclear health.
Shoot the Chloe.
Two more of them!
Just shoot the glowy bits. All you have to do is just blow the bit. Oh shit! Leave me alone, please. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna. He kicked my head off and my arm.
I couldn't kick it.
That's fine. It chose to act in a way that was not preferable to my skull. Is that not a clear enough statement to get across what
Give
occurred?
you a mind-blowing experience.
You know what? It really opened. You know what? You know what? JFK and Abraham Lincoln really are truly open-minded breakers. It wasn't my making. It knows what it wants. I don't know why. Okay.
Two more of them!
Oh. I don't think so, because the guy who made the first and second one was revealed to be like a predator of some kind. Like he was doing some he was doing some bad stuff. So
He was in prison.
that's that guy. That's that guy. Oh, I was not aware. Oh shit. Yeah.
Blocking my shots!
Mm-hmm. And then he just hoped no one knew about it until people found out. And then the person, not Dan Schneider, the other guy. Yeah. Oh shit. Are you down too? Okay. Okay. One is dead at Disney, and like no one mentioned anything. Everyone just said, "Hey, we're just gonna keep it hush hush. Don't worry about it." Oh shit. Why must you want to kill me? No, no, not kill. Why must you want to eat my head? Why are you trying to why are you trying to give me a mind blowing story?
Now we get this conversation to worry about? Yeah. The way this night's going, it's only gonna get worse.
That's why he's been aggro. Yeah, Carl, she's just
He's just vibing entirely, not paying
All right
attention.
then. Let's see where this leads.
yeah, just
He's sitting at a coffee shop and he is just like he's reading a book on some random bullshit that he wants to know to impress what's her face. Meanwhile, Wonder Reviewer is just tearing everyone to pieces inside. Because someone even thought of
never gonna get
mentioning
used to that.
Torah.
who's the
Okay, here we go.
Mhm.
Oh shit!
Trans here.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah. Well,
we
as long
can
as it's
just
still running,
merge.
should be okay.
Start the
she
train.
took his order. I'm trying to remember. It's not Rosa Parks. Fuck, what's it?
Well, there we go.
Yes,
At least the tram's still on the tracks.
The one that was just a
Um,
natty. She was just a natty.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not xylophone, not timeline. It definitely was. It was not One Direction. I know what you're talking about though.
Something
It's
Park.
payphone, telephone.
It was like something.
Come on. Seriously?
Let's see.
Go. I got this.
Yasuke? Yeah. Yasuho San. Paisley Park. Look at him trying to spit game.
Hey, you alright?
Look at him trying to spit game.
Yeah.
Look at Marcus Phoenix Jr. spitting game.
I'm sorry I got your dad mixed up in this.
Yeah,
If I had any
so,
idea.
No, Kate.
Any
You know, in
dad's
first
idea
gear,
that
right?
Saving my mom meant you may be losing.
Hey, we haven't lost anyone yet.
That was wild, huh?
So,
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's wild.
Can't this thing go any faster?
Not with that counterweight dragon.
Yeah, bro, that's wild, huh? What are you doing later tonight?
Counterweight, huh?
What are you up to? Like, what? What are you asking me? What are you? Well, yeah, but I mean,
Well,
we got
hey,
we got to think about the future.
Focus
You
on
know what I'm
only
saying?
thing that's
Like,
That was my first and last time.
oh my God, that is exactly what he would say.
Huh?
Funicular.
Locusts aren't the only thing showing up randomly at night.
Marcus said the Locust burial site was inside a mine. But we're following the Snatchers up to a museum of all places.
Hey, I'm open to suggestions if anyone has a better plan.
A Lancer drone?
Not really, no.
Oh,
Keep following us.
you know, Lancer's not a word I often use enough to make a joke out of.
Oh, this is I hate this. Oh.
Lancer. What else are you trying to stick it with that Lancer? What else are you trying to stab with that Lancer over there? Okay, I need you to explain right now. You said you want to go through a jousting manifest destiny.
Outside.
Do you know what that would look like? That would look.
Floor!
Oh, okay,
Here we
okay.
go.
Because I was about to say that sounds like, you know how in media you ever see how like Roman formations and some of them have like shields, and then many of them just have like just tall spears. I'm just imagining like a large line of that just walking across America. Oh,
So
Hold up! I'm not done with you!
nah, I dig it. Mm. I dig it. Let them shits hover. They can go to places. Now you're off the
I don't
grid,
think so.
so it doesn't work as well. Oh shit, Lord. It is a cannon.
I think it's just
Is that a lantern in your pocket? Or are you just excited to see it? Is that a customized lantern in your inventory? Or are you just happy to see me? I feel like that warrants a shut the fuck up.
Alright, that's done. So let's keep heading up. Get back on that Snatcher trail.
Oh yeah, they are still trying to find a snatcher
Over
that took
there, by
me.
the old barracks!
Oh, are these
Bobby,
the
headed for the high ground at the fort's peak.
Bro,
Okay, so
look
that's
at
where we're
the
going.
skeleton.
Again!
Look at the-
I thought we were looking for a mine!
You know what they say. You know what? What is it? Cog grade weaponry?
This one
Coalition.
big ass.
Do you know
Yeah.
how fucked he had to have been that only his chest plate, his belt, and his boots?
Oh, it's not.
Well, I mean, he's human.
Like,
But I don't see any SS on him. He might have been a Garrett.
wasn't this the location in the beginning? Where we
You
fought?
know what?
Yeah.
It probably is, but I cannot.
Ah,
It's
shit.
part of the lore. We had to go back to
Oh. Okay, I'm back.
God damn it, more Jews.
I just had a pretty cool glitch. Sorry, a pretty cool glitch. I walked into a wall, and then I was floating, like, towards the bottom of this mountain here. You know, spinning. But now I'm back, so like, it's fun.
Got a nest.
Just not have enough stuff on.
Don't mind if I do.
Also, I have a sneaking suspicion we will not see Gear 6 for a very long time.
Yeah,
We will
they're
see
coming up with
we will see E Day 1. We will say E Day 2. Well, okay, so they'll have to call something else, but yeah, E Day 2.
E-Day, lowercase e.
Um,
Don't mind if I do!
And it's just
okay, if they do Gears of War Pendulum War,
yes, I was just.
that's gonna
about to
be
say that.
stupid. Who's gonna want to play that? Gears of War Pendulum Wars, Gears of War Pendulum Wars 2, Gears of War. And then eventually Pendulum Problem. Oh shit. Pendulum Possibility. And then eventually we're at the point where we can just at some point is that no, because they need to have Gears of War.
Ah, shit.
Yes.
Just the Gears of War. just completely, hey, we're taking it back. Don't worry about Gears of War 1, you don't have access to it.
God damn it,
Or
more
maybe
Jews.
they'll do
But-
what they did with Devil May Cry,
GOW Gears of War.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? They kind of already have, with the fact that all I see of Gears 5, it is called Gears 5. It's not Gears of War 5. So they are really trying to say, hey, when they're going to game, it's called Gears. When does it take place? I don't even know.
They
It
come
would-
up they pull out a game.
Just to really specify that we're back on track.
That would either be a remaster or
You know what? I would say it would be a remake, but now that I'm thinking about it, no, it would just be a completely new game that has no connection with Gears of War, like the new stories or yeah,
cost $200 and be additional copy of the game. They'll take
so you pay $200 and you have it on. Then once you turn it off or even click out of the game, you have now deleted the game. You need to now repurchase that.
Back in your hole.
But no, like
shit, they want to charge you $5 an hour just for GTA.
they do, which
And then
Yeah.
you want to put ads in market.
the only way I'm okay with ads in offline is if they connect to the world. Like what is it? I didn't play Stellar Blade, but I've heard that there's some health drink you can get. And the brand is a brand, but it's just a character taking a drink of something. And the can just happens to be Pepsi or some shit.
Grab some cover.
Like, if you don't make it intrusive and it flows with the game, again, I'd rather it not be there. But if it has to be there, yes. Listen. If I'm playing Devil May Cry 6, and listen, if you try to go and level up and you end up in fucking Mac tonight, you're standing on clouds, he's just sitting there while you're purchasing items. Dog, that would be so cool.
It's
That
got
would-
the,
that-
the
that'd be
Devil
so
May Cry
cool.
4,
Oh shit.
like
Mm-hmm. Yes. That specific sound.
Well, good news is, as long as we keep finding
You
some
just
more-
had
Oh, shit.
listen. If you just have that playing in the back, it's just playing lightly in the background, like it's there. You haven't noticed it, but if you notice it, you're like, yeah. No rule is fine.
Don't tell me.
That's what is true. There ain't
Keep
no
seeing that
rules.
scene.
What I feel. Okay, I thought you were gonna say the part of even yelling during the end of where it's just flying into the moon.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice.
the
That's nice.
the ending of the episodes, and then he's just the guy just spinning, falling. But
So-
instead of that, it's Mac tonight. Where is Patrick going back to?
Frag out.
Oh,
Throw down.
I did eventually find the real song because I found the one where the dude was rapping over it, and I was like, I mean, it's not horrible, it's not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's fine. You fucking get shit up. The song is called "The Return of the Mac," and it has nothing to do with that tonight. But the song is called "Return of the Mac." How am I not supposed to accept that as confirmation? It's an older song about a guy who's in a relationship, and that, you know, hey, either he cheated or she cheated, but either way, she's gone. And he's like, it's Return of the Mac. I'm back on the scene. I'm back out. I'm out there. I'm back on the street. What's the move? You know what? It'd be funny if his name was Mac DeMarco. I don't remember what his name is. It's not Mac DeMarco. That'd be really funny. Shit.
Yeah, Mac Marco.
I could not tell you. I'll be real. I could not tell you. Mm. Oh, I have a stupid question for you. I don't know if you've heard the song. Rob Zombie's Dragula.
Yeah.
What is Dragula?
Something I never used.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit.
Hang on, I'll be right there.
Oh, you got these.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. Okay, fuck this. No, so I asked because
Another Panzer!
I recently just heard an interview with Rob Zombie talking to Conan like 15 years ago. And again, super chill dude, but then I'm sitting there like, okay, I've heard his music. I have never seen his video. What is a Dragula? Because in my head, I'm thinking Batman the Animated Series, Batmobile. Like that's on picture. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Oh, why? Why?
Oh shit.
We just
I'm gonna die. There's no two of them. Or is there three? Okay. Oh, we have a momentary. Oh, no, we don't. Well, actually, okay. Please don't let me die. I will send you what a Dragula looks like. Dragula. You know what? That is a very fair and equivalent question.
Yeah.
I only recently learned a Dragula is a physical thing. It is real. I'm sending them to you. Yeah, it's real. I don't think any are left. I don't think any. Okay, if there are any left, they are in some collector's mansion like that you will never see. I will take over fighting. You can check WhatsApp if you would like.
You're out of luck.
It's a car.
It's
The
a
yellow.
car he has in-
And then he has it in the video, but his fucking turn up. His is fucking shifted. No, because that's where I thought it was. But I'm like, okay, it probably looks like the Batman. Like it's probably a long vehicle, and that piece of shit. Like, I'm picturing an older Harley. Like, listen, like, you drive this, you drive that in the rested position, you're leaning back, you're chilling. You have no worry in your life. You are chilling. Life is good.
Oh,
Life is good. Life is good. You are in your Dragula. You're moving down the highway at any speed. No one got a problem with you. In your Dragula. Hashtag in my Dragula.
This'll work.
I thought it was some kind of
I saw it.
Well, so did I. That's why I was, again, I never really thought about it until today. I'm like, wait, what? No, because when you hear it, it's like, no, he does mention in my Dragula. I'm like, what is
Not sure.
a
See
Dragula?
it first.
Okay.
It's the
So whatever
missing the
strict
thighs and the missing the thighs in the back of my Dragula. So I'm like, okay, what is Dragula? And I was like, what the fuck? So I searched and I was like, it's a car. And I never saw the video. He's driving a Dragula. So I'm like, okay, it's a car. I felt so fucking stupid, but then I was like, no, I never looked into it, so I can't be stupid. I never knew. I heard his music. I never looked into, like, the videos, yeah. We're following the Snatcher.
JD, up there.
Know the drill. After it.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, shit! More swarm!
Watch it, turret!
Stay down. We gotta take it. It's what Marcus would have wanted. He's not dead. He would have wanted us to unleash the full power of Atlantis and to not let anything, and to not let any one of these things
Still a few left.
We
Got zombies!
So you're saying after the Hammer of Dawn was clearly to blame for all of the tornado in the world, he said, "But nah, you can't take my Lancer. I have the amendments, the Neo amendments state that you cannot take my Lancer from me. And I served, and I basically saved the world." He's clutching it to his chest. "You can't take this from me. I will die before you touch my..." Like, what? He will die before you get a hand on the Lancer over my dead body. What do those signs say? It's, "Oh yeah, don't tread on me. Don't take my land. Don't take my Hammer of Dawn." It is that yellow boot. It's that yellow boot over the head of not even a locust. A locust is not extreme enough. It needs to be like, "Oh, we're in a museum that will just..." Oh, okay.
Okay, museum's clear.
Damn.
Look around. There's gotta be a way out.
So
Oh shit!
there are weapons, which is always cool to have.
Grab anything you
All
can
the
find. Hold
liberation
on.
Hammer of Dawn from the UIR
Crap, it's overheated.
Technology to bring the satellite base weapons. So they were
It was... Okay, explain? Okay. So this is them trying to retroactively make the Hammer of Dawn a bad thing. They are revising history to make it so the Hammer of Dawn was like Nazi technology.
Guns are live. Why? I have no idea.
So we had to finish the job, but it's not our fault for all the storms. Also, Dell's having a fucking day. Dell's having a day. Dell is trying his best.
Right now.
Yes. They'll just be running around not doing shit. Yes. Only now have they realized that we would like an assist. Only now did it occur to them that we may slightly want some more assistance.
I gotta learn to count like cops.
This is ODST. This is when you're at the top of
It's overheated.
the clubhouse with Miguel, just being attacked by various zombies.
Teddy, on the roof.
Not Miguel, not Miguel. RE4. I forget his name.
Watch it! They got inside!
Carlos. No, Carlos is from RE3. It's the Spanish guy from RE4 who dies. The guy who makes a joke about the ballistics. Which is like, that's super not okay. So I will tell you why you are. Because in the original Resident Evil 3, Carlos looks like a white guy. But then for RE3 remake, he may have always been, that, like, he may have always been supposed to be Spanish, but they made him a...
Get back in your pod!
Okay, I'll say it this way. When I saw side by side with every character, I was like, they really, okay, you know what? Hey, they changed Carlos. Yeah. And the new Carlos looked like he could all, oh shit. Okay, I'm done. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Dell's trying his best. Oh my god. Dell got to me, but before he could help a brother up, he was murdered. Thank you. That is his name. Thank you, Luis. But again, you look at Luis and you look at Carlos from 3. I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to imply anything. I'm just letting you know. Okay, if you want to say you're upset, that's fine. Hey, you know what? If you're upset, you're upset. Hey, be honest. I'm just saying.
Jump.
Too hot.
I really like this one. It just feels right.
Oh god.
Hot one!
I mean, frankly, that's all we need to do. Mhm. Okay. To be clear, okay, we see. Okay. Just know that where you are right now, if you go down, I cannot save you. Bell will probably run to get you, but I will not be able to recover you. Just be cognizant of that. I'm throwing a grenade in your area. Did that get... Oh, shit. Okay, keep running. Keep running. Like, you keep... No, I'm running down to you. Dell's not getting you. Dell is on the machine gun. He's not coming to save you. Dell very clearly made his choice. He's not going to save you. Oh, what did she call them? Jovies? Wow. Again, I'm down here with you. I do not anticipate a positive experience. I have a Lancer and Retro Lancer. So we're just holding B at this point. Yeah. Okay, they're getting up to Dell. Yeah. Well, we only just found out about them like in canon, like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Like in canon. When do we find out? Like 5 minutes is being generous. Okay, hold on. Okay, you.
They just,
Oh,
I
shit.
thought it was over.
No. Another wave Astral Fighter. Yeah. Where are you? Oh shit. You're up. Okay. Fuck. This is a Resident Evil 6 map. Oh shit. I will die. I'm making my way to you. Oh shit, you're both upstairs. Fuck. We were right there. Like, I was like right there. That's all that matters. Gave him that beat down.
Oh shit!
Okay.
We got more swarm attacking from the front! Grab anything you can
Like
find.
this is an assault.
This'll work.
Like this is an event where we are going to be attacked. Many people will come here. This is someone's cannon. You know what? I don't even know where the fuck Oscar is. Unless he was taken as well. I don't even know. To your right. Well, okay. Looking out where the enemies are, to your right, there is an ammo section. If you would like to read them. And it's raining too. Oh no. These are not the boomers we knew before. Why would you let AI do what a human must? Get
Yeah.
off my lawn.
Yeah. Why let AI
Finish! On the roof!
Juvies everywhere!
It's not a cat.
Oh, juvenile. Okay, I see. That makes more sense.
Watch it!
That's why she's calling them juvies. Because I was sitting there like, that's a wild. What are you saying? Just keep the lancer out. Just keep the lancer out and spin. Like, you're gonna hit one of them. Oh shit.
Coming at us again! Hold them off!
Okay, I see. I was like, what do you mean there's a reload time? And then the big guys are coming up.
Ah, damn it! Behind us!
Okay. Because the big guys are right there. They're gonna come up. Oh, or the juveniles. Those fucking juveniles. Oh shit! Are you going to die?
I'm knocking him down!
Okay. They'll get your ass up. Okay. We are just focusing. Oh. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh no! I'm behind you, I'm behind you. Thank you, Cal. Okay, we got him. Okay, bud.
Ammo's mine!
Okay. Nothing coming from the front. They're all already here.
Mine now!
To our right.
Anyone else?
You might be the last one. No new reinforcements are coming unless they're already inside. Small guys.
Split up. It's probably
Mm. Oh, in front of us. There you go. Okay.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm coming!
Oh shit. Okay. Coming to you.
Oh, I got that gun! Now it's done.
Okay. Oh.
One hell of an exhibit.
Love.
But it looks like it's over.
Finally. But let's find a way out of here.
I got something
That was quite a piece of resolution there.
That was quite a.
You know, I can't say you're wrong. I
Well, that's
I
Thatcher's left out
cannot
there.
tell you that your
Got rid of it
actions
somewhere.
did not result in a positive resolution.
Tourists used to come.
This time things.
It was way before any of us were born.
Yeah, but the cops
I
don't
don't really see a way that humanity can bounce back in the Gears universe.
Look, you gotta remember, my dad, Raina, Oscar, Jin, they all went through hell together.
30 years.
Places like this just reminded me.
Potential wars.
Yeah.
Locusts.
Now we get to go through hell in them too.
The Locust Wars themselves were what, like 10 or 15 years? The Pendulum Wars were however long they were. And they were dealing with Nazis. So what
There's the
what
key.
year is it
Let's
for
get
these
inside.
guys now?
Guys, another nest! One
It-
Back out!
Watch that drone!
Okay, let's see. I see what happened. You see these new creatures? They're locusts, but they're not. What do you mean, Marcus? They're Neo. And that's all he says, like with a grunt. Oh, Neo. You dirty, disgusting. I thought you were about to say something really not okay, Tim. Oh. He would shoot him in the head and say, and scream Dom.
Yes.
I'm
What's
surprised
that?
JD's name isn't Dom, unless the D is Dom and the J. Well, no, because it's definitely not Adam King. Of what? I did not see that. Okay. I'm afraid of what it's gonna look like.
It's gonna look hack.
Oh, okay, for real. Would you like to know how many times on a daily basis I have to reference a biblically accurate Santa Claus? It's more often than I would care to, but it just comes up in conversation.
That's what he looked like.
Well, also, he was a wizard. The man who I keep referring to as biblically accurate Santa Claus. He No. I think he literally said that he was a wizard, a spiritual guider, and advisor, and that was a part of how he took over Russia. I saw clips of it, and then I did not watch the Kingsmen in full, but I did see how they teased Hitler as if he was Thanos from the Avengers movie. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Huh. Any idea how we get the drawbridge
I mean,
down?
okay. I mean, yes, but the way they do it is very much like,
There we
oh,
go.
you're the
Bridge
next
coming
big
down.
bad guy. And he walks out of the shadows.
Careful, we got snipers!
Just imagine.
Oh, Yadol.
There, that should do the trick.
If they do make another Kingsman movie, it might actually be World War II. And if it is, they very well might use that character. In fact, if I'm correct, the whole goal from that first
All right,
movie
let's get inside this jeep.
was that
Okay, Snatcher. Where'd
the
you go?
United States could not enter the war because someone had a promiscuous photo of the president at the time, where a woman from the Soviet Union had snuck into the country, and because Rasputin was a wizard, he was able to charm the lady who then charmed the president. So then there's a sex tape of those two, and Russia basically says, "Hey, America, don't get involved in World War I, or we will reveal this." So at the end of the movie, the spies end up taking this one roll of film, and they hand it to the president, and he puts it in the fire, and then the United States enters World War I. This is not real. No, this is what the film. No. That is not. That is Hollywood finding a reason. This is Kingsman. Yes.
Considering.
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Well, considering our previous but then you go and look at British's political system right now, and you see who's in charge, and you see that they have a prime minister, and that guy's doing okay. If it is still Justin Trudeau. But then you have a sect of the British people who are really sorry. I'm talking about Canada. British people. If I'm correct, they had a big issue with who's their political party, who's the prime minister, who's putting up the votes, and in the UK. Now this one I forget if this is the UK or if this is a different European nation, but like they were struggling to find a leader of the country, a prime minister. And one of the prime ministers that they elected, she said, I'm not gonna quit. We're here for the big round. I'm here to make our country good. And she quit in like 5 months. Like
How much gray hair does she have?
yes. Her hair was fully gray. I think it was a little gray before. It was fully gray at the end. I was like, oh shit. Because again, like it's one thing that I personally like to do. Again, I just like it just because it really shows the gravity of the situation. Look at images of presidents before they were in the office and after. No, Obama, again, it was only 8 years. That dude aged a lot. And then even afterwards, he did get some life back, but not a lot. Like he's looking better now, but he'll never get those years back. Like the years that he lost being president, you never get those years back. And then there is the famous photo. It was a soldier. I think he was in World War I or World War II. And you saw him at the beginning of the war, and you saw him at the end. And it was only 4 years for the dude. Like he aged like 20 years. Kinda. Would you like to revive me, please? Thank you. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, don't frag him. Okay. And now we're gonna walk into here. I'm just gonna tell these pieces of shit to fuck off, and hopefully they listen. Okay, that's one. And that's two. That's all I gotta hear. Okay, that motherfucker's running away, so that's always a good sign. Oh. You know what? You guys want to ambush? Let's play. Would you like to stop shooting, please? Oh, shit. Okay, Dell got you. Run back. Dell's now gone. Dell's gonna die. Bro, I would ask what difficulty, but bro, I don't think you can right now. Right now, we just gotta survive. Oh, how familiar are you with Alec Baldwin and some controversy he's been involved with recently? We're talking about something happened today. So, yeah, he shot the person on set. So, there was a manslaughter charge placed against him. So no. So the same event, he is an actor on Rust. He goes out there, a scene requires him to grab a weapon and point it at someone. Again, they're actors. He does it. He shoots some. Oh shit!
But the person that was in charge.
The weapons. Yes. And they had real live rounds. Now there were 3 people originally on trial. One of them was the armorer, another was a different armorer, a different position, and then there was Alec Baldwin. And
Holy shit.
so the one
Is that all
person,
of them?
they said, hey, you know what? I'm copping a plea deal. I want less time. You got less time. The main girl who was the armorer, I don't know how much time she has received. But so with Alec Baldwin, they had charged him with manslaughter. And they recently, like today, they had dropped the case with prejudice. Now, legally, that means you cannot charge him again. So you know how sometimes you have a court situation, and hey, we went to move through this, and hey, things have gone wrong here. We have a mistrial. Because the trial did not conclude, you can still move forward with charges again.
So,
But if you go through a charge and you go through it and you fail, you cannot charge him for the same thing again. Yes. So he is uncharged with prejudice. So they cannot try to incarcerate him on the exact same thing. So he might be scot-free. Which, I mean, hey, that's wild.
Yeah, to be fair, he's doing a movie. They told him, hey, this is part.
That's kind of how I saw it. Because some people were arguing, well,
But maybe
it's
he put that.
Glad you didn't go best of 3.
It's like what?
so that was up for conversation. And another thing, which was just generally, it's speaking about weapon safety and weapon safety anywhere, which I think this becomes a different conversation if we are talking about fiction and we are talking about art. We're talking about someone who is making a film, right? So you have actors who are playing characters. And hey, sometimes in movies, characters have weapons, and sometimes they aim them at people. So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's fair to hold people holding fake weapons in fake movies to the same regard as holding a real weapon. Because logic, yeah, like it is.
And it's like,
It is a prop.
He's splitting it twice. That's all.
Exactly. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Like I don't know if he should be charged, but some people are saying like, well, he did hold a weapon and it was a firearm and it was with him.
If that
And
is specific defense.
infraction. Well, so they ended up charging him with manslaughter.
It's supposed to be a fake weapon.
Yeah.
He's supposed to do it too. Let alone
Mhm.
having a weapon. He's supposed to do it because it's scripted. It's part of it. So he goes
Yes.
there. They tell him point this way. You're gonna shoot.
Yeah. And he didn't think it was gonna be a real gun.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. Now, the one thing that does make that a little tricky is that they were not filming the scene. He was just in the backstage. They were not filming the scene at the time when they shot. Yes, yes. That makes it look real different because this isn't Brandon Lee. This is not Brandon Lee because again, Brandon Lee, they're filming it, fake gun. Oh, real gun while filming. Oh shit. But apparently, again, that part I might be incorrect on, but he apparently was just fucking around. But then, okay, okay. I think our plan could shift slightly. I'm dead. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, I will find the big guy. I don't know where he is. Oh. Okay, no. I thought it was supposed to be one of those giant, like what took Marcus. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, that's one of you piece of shit. Okay.
That's it. Last one's down.
Are yours still alive, Father?
Weird way pods are a good sign. Think we're on the right track.
Even better if this catacomb takes us down to that mine.
Hey, where the hell's he going?
Oh goodness.
Probably to get his friend.
Come on, down here.
I know it's not the same voice actor because of like who works with who. If you told me JD is just Nathan Drake's voice actor. He's just he's I'm gonna say maybe not just because the guy who voice acts for Uncharted, like he's worked with Sony for years. I think his name is Nolan North, and he has done third party games, and I would assume he'd be free to do both if he wanted to, but I'm just not familiar enough. So
It's
again,
also-
it,
it's like,
he is in Deadpool. He is
Oh,
OT
yeah.
Deadpool.
Lots of pots here.
So it wouldn't be unheard of if he did. I just feel that if he often is working with Sony, would it be okay if he was just the a main character in an Xbox flagship game? I mean, probably. Gears of War. I'm dead. Okay. Just hold your B button. Just. Okay. That's useful.
Back to where you came from. Not a good idea.
Hate these goddamn things.
Don't worry, there's probably only
Now,
1,000 left down here.
I,
you're not
generally speaking, am always suspicious of when I hear something is a social experiment. Because a lot of times people say something is a social experiment when people say you were just being a dickhead. No. It's a social experiment. No, we just wanted to check.
Okay.
Which,
just the-
again, when you do a social I agree. Now, there's one, and I'm bringing this up because the person who acted in this way, I think it was super cool, and rather, I think, again, if this is all not scripted, I'm like, hey, she's a real one. So, the social experiment, you had two men. There was a white guy and a black guy, and they were waiting at a crosswalk. You know what I'm saying? And it was in somewhere that was pretty that was like pretty inhabited. There's a lot of people there, and so the white guy would again. Yes, somewhere in LA. Yes, like somewhere. Rancho Cucamonga is a wild location to just bring off the top of your head. Were you
That
thinking
is-
about that location recently, or did that really just come across your mind?
That's because I
That's
saw
wild. Okay. I can believe JB Smooth would live and Rancho Cucamonga. I can't pronounce it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm bouncing.
Relax, I'm here.
Okay, so again, so the Frank whatever. The white guy, he goes over and he pats the black guy on the back and he's walking. And the black guy's like, oh cool, thanks. But he's clearly on his phone, you know, like he's not paying attention. Like he's on his phone a lot, right? And apparently the white guy who slapped his back, okay, we're all dead. The white guy slapped his back, he put on he had like a picture that had tape on it and stuck to his back. And it was a picture of a monkey. And a lot of people were seeing it, you know. I mean, they would walk by. There was a few people who were laughing at it. Some people kind of just took photos of it. But this, you know what? I'm happy that wasn't the end result. I was afraid. I was genuinely afraid of that. Also, I want you to say that again with no story, because it's a story I want to tell you, but I'm gonna forget it. So, this one white lady, she's dressed in some fancy dress, whatever. She has like a suit jacket over her shoulders, like she looks like she's trying to go somewhere, right? Tell me why she walked up to him, like walked from his back, grabbed that shit, didn't even let him know, and now she's power walking up to go to the Richmond Beach. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
What's wrong?
But again, I was just like, oh shit, okay. She about it, like she was going to confront the guy, like she literally gonna like fight him or something. I was like, oh shit, okay. Now the other story that was kind of that. Now, you know what? It may have been a Karen. I just think it's wild that this is a time when Karen activity may have been used for good. I think.
What?
Oh
So,
well. But anyway, the other story was
so was it just
and-
a picture?
it was a monkey wearing like wearing some Jordans and like a shirt or something like that. Yeah, which is super fucked. So I was already like, that's kind of weird.
I thought that. I thought that there was. a
I'll
white
send you the
guy
video.
and a black guy
I think that might be it. I don't. I will send you the video, but actually, okay. I'm alive. I'm not getting shot.
and a picture of a monkey and a white guy. It just seems kind of random.
It was. It's like, oh, that would be racially motivated. Yes. That would end up being. Bro, why is that so funny? But it's really not funny.
Yeah, that's the.
It's
that's what the
really
social
not funny.
experiment aspect comes in.
Yes. So there's a bunch of people who just look at it and laugh and kept walking. There was one girl behind who like she walked up and she saw it and she took a photo of it and didn't say shit.
So the difference is was the guy
Mhm. The guy who had the picture on. Oh, I'm gonna believe they were all in on it. I'm gonna say that just for my own sanity, because if you tell me that they found a random dude and put him inside a social experiment without his consent, y'all gotta calm down. Y'all gotta stop, because like you sometimes people who do those things and do like whatever silly shit, like you will just mess around and you might catch the wrong person. It might be the wrong person on the wrong day. Someone could get hurt. Like you don't fuck with people you don't know. I think that's a generally safe statement. Don't fuck with people you don't know.
There's TikTokers that
Like pulling up on people?
One of those disgruntled
Yes. Yeah.
What do you think the context are? For me, sometimes so I'll watch a video. They got McDonald's water.
Mhm.
The title of this video is called "In the Shower." He threw a cup of water and he just like ate and smacks that shit. And water goes in. It's like, damn,
Mhm.
we got fucking water. I'm thinking,
That's.
wow. And
Mhm.
that's the thing. So what is the context? So there's two routes. There's one, the guy posted in a legit big brain towards him. But then there's the other bad guy
Oh.
just to egg on.
Just
Just to
yeah.
make content.
Which I think for me, my whole thing with this is if it's scripted and you're all scripted and everyone involved is scripted,
Yeah.
go for it.
Is that-
Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you pull up on the wrong dude,
There are a lot of TikToks.
again, like it's like, hey, we're joking around. You pull up on the wrong dude,
Right.
you went up and grabbed someone, a random person in public, and they responded. Like, they will probably still catch a charge, but but you're
Yeah,
going
like
to be
KJ
dead.
Smooth going in
Yes. Rancho Cucamonga.
Oh, Rancho.
Bro, I that could be wrong. I'm not even sure.
It sounds
Okay,
right. Rancho.
I sent to you. I could not tell you.
Yeah, he goes there and he's giving skin tips like buns.
I don't think they would like that. Or maybe they would. I personally wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't put myself in situations.
If
Everyone okay?
if
For now,
you
Let's just open that
saw
gate.
a gentleman with a tattoo on his
Yes, that one. Yes, that one. I'm not going to willingly approach this individual if I don't have to. If they are working at McDonald's and take my order, well, I guess it's gonna have to be that way. But like,
Maybe
Bro,
this
you know,
cabin
I'd
looks like a
rather
bunch of-
not.
Okay. And that's what they're I kinda
If
just
they have
imagine
that
this.
symbol on their forehead, no.
Hundreds of years old.
If they have that symbol on their forehead, no.
So all the people
It's
they buried
I'm going to say, I'm going to
McDonald's
confidently
stand
say,
has loads.
Wizards?
I am going to
But
confidently say
not
it
on
might
the
be a little
forehead.
hard to get work.
Not on the
It
forehead,
might-
but like on the sleeve. Like under the
Oh, no, I saw that. I did see that, yeah. Where were we? I don't know if it was at McDonald's, but no, I specifically remember I was walking into a place, and then you know my mother was with me, and we were going to go get some food or whatever. And I specifically remember the guy at the cash register, and he just had a big old swastika on his wrist and shit. And I was like, but again, I didn't say shit. I was just like, okay,
Yeah.
that's a
I was
little.
Like, oh, well, is it Frank's? Is it something of the sort? Big McDonald's.
Huh. Big door.
Well, again,
I'm
like
liking the hate pictures.
again, my thing is, listen, I will be aware, but if we're not like, hey, listen, bro, just put the fries in the bag, like,
Just put the
bro,
fries
I
in
don't
the
know
bag.
you. Just put the fries in the bag. I don't know you like that.
He's
You
over
don't
there,
know
he's
me
like,
like
I
that.
used to keep our bloodline pure. Hope you know that.
Okay, so if
Okay.
he says that, hey, that's a lawsuit. Hey, what's up?
That's a
Hey, I was at a
yeah.
McDonald's and I just got racially profiled.
If McDonald's looked at
Do you really think the head of this McDonald's in like Wyoming gives a shit about their employees' Instagram?
Drones are back. They have torque bows.
I would say they should.
On the right track, or we have unbelievably shitty luck.
Again,
Hey!
like
Why can't it be both?
I don't know, but no. So that was fine. No, it was a story. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna die. I am deep in enemy territory. I tried to just sprint to the door because they said something about time. Oh no! I don't have a Lancer.
oh, first of all, Mr. Fiction.
No, he's not. Shit. Okay, maybe he might. Oh, okay. I have messed up. I need to find the Lancer.
Knock it off. Someone, get over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I got chainsawed. I got chainsawed. I was chainsawed. Now, if you want to check WhatsApp, you can see the video. I was able to send you the video. Oh shit! What is right? I had hoped there would be a pause.
Hostile drones are back. They have torque bows.
So, guys, either we're on the right track, or we have unbelievably shitty luck.
Hey! Why can't it be both?
Okay, no Lance. Oh shit!
Taste of that!
What did these do?
Oh. To be fair.
Oh, the things in the sky are covered. Oh,
To be fair.
okay, the things in the sky are covered.
Knock it off.
I think it's good. I think everyone saw. I think everyone saw the guy put the picture on the other guy's back. I think they just ran that several times, so I'm going to assume people saw it. But again, suit coat lady. I was like, she's gonna file a complaint. She's gonna get that dude fired. I don't know.
She
Mhm.
Come on, I'm
He gonna do something to that dude, and I'm not trying to be involved.
her feel. There's probably some shit like, what he did hurt her feelings.
Maybe.
She wants financial compensation.
I want financial compensation for the racism you did. Were you racially offended? No.
Crazy to just
Shit, I'm hurt!
Okay, we're gonna die. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go back upstairs now. You guys have your lancers. I unfortunately need to stay by cover because I don't have a fuck you button. You know what? You would think one would appear for me in this room. You would assume I would be gifted with a sniper if I could not have it. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. Okay, you got it. Thank you.
oh, that's worth
I'll help you out.
Someone should take care of that guy. That's such a piece of shit thing to say. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Coming your way.
We're running to you. Okay. He holds? Just sounds offensive. Oh, emergent hold. Okay. You know what? You know what? Can't relate. You know what? Can't relate. Probably great feelings. I don't know.
It's all right.
No.
Time to get out of here. We haven't seen a
You know
snatcher
what?
in a
You know
while.
what? Hey,
Sometimes
maybe.
there's tough calls between my retro lancer.
Sometimes it's
hammer.
a tough call. You know what? Sometimes you gotta stick with the hammer. Sometimes you just have to. And when I say sometimes, I mean all time. That is first gear's father.
That's King Gear.
That's
So,
King Gear.
Said kings are buried down here. That guy was definitely king somebody.
This thing looks like the first
I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna assume this is first gear's lineage.
racial eldritch.
Oh.
How the hell do we follow it now?
Oh, she's
Got a pouncer.
You know what? Yeah. We Oh. Okay. I'm going to ask the game politely if they are willing to hand me a lancer at some point. Oh shit. Okay, I thought you were. Fuck you, the literal shotgun freaking is not enough to at least blow you away slightly. Okay.
You're rolling out the red carpet!
You know what? I always have a peaceful resolution. It's the best. You know what? You know what? You know what? Sometimes you pick up a lancer. Sometimes you just need to reach a hand. I'm dead. Okay, thank you. You know what? Sometimes the lancer is the strongest weapon, but sometimes, not often, but sometimes, an outstretched hand, willing to understand.
Do you think these things will ever understand?
We won't know if we don't try. What if
I
they
will
are?
try.
What if? You know what? It's on. Oh shit! Big word. Okay. Just remember that fucking MV is here. Or whatever the fuck those fuckers in DMC4 that look like that. But it's really fast and it can teleport around rather than with
Yeah.
claws.
Oh,
Fury. That thing is one of those.
You said 4.
Sorry, I meant 5. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Stay away from me, please. Oh gosh. Fuck, he did. Okay.
All right, we gotta get through there and follow that snatcher.
Yeah, sure. But, how?
I don't. Dog, we've been following this thing that has Marcus. We are clearly somewhere of royal descent. There are many tombs here.
All these tombs made out of salt.
Find a way to get below the
Is this what they use to build the tombs on?
Hey, there's a hole in the floor.
tomb. 100%.
Someone help me push His Majesty out of the way. Can we not do rock, paper,
Save
scissors
the
this time?
world. Rebuild buildings.
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
That was Alpha's
Hmm.
fun.
They continued the legacy and worked hard to rebuild, to lay the foundation, to start the work that first year continued.
Tell me. Yeah.
What's cooking with that shit? Anybody? It ain't gonna be me first.
You know what? Honestly, who needs gold? You can pick up a Lancer.
Yeah, I don't have money.
We're gonna find this snatcher.
Enlist
We got some
today.
drugs.
We wish we could have
I'll take the high path. Cover you.
deal.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? One of us is gonna die. Because we both can't have a tag team partner.
Take out the hunters up there!
Oh, there are hunters up there. Oh gosh. Dell, now is not the time. This is the time when the AI needs to be on point. I have 81 bullets left. Now is not the time not to be able to be a real one. Oh shit. You're really turning into JD fan. Oh shit. Computer, thank you.
Hey, cleared out all the drones up here.
Hey! We could use some help!
Okay, stay down, stay down, stay down. Oh, I see you. Bro, you're good, you're good. Just take your time. Dell and I are slowly but surely shooting at enemies. Oh shit. Okay. I swear.
Some support over here!
Do you?
You good?
Thank you. I have a Lancer. I had to scrape and claw for one. I had to pull it out of the hands of these Neo.
You saved me. It sounds you saved that man's give me the
Oh my gosh.
it's a rescue.
More drones, and they're dug in.
It's
Try flanking them.
Come on! JD needs help!
oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna make our way over to you. If you told me this stage was based off of the stage from Gears 3 or Gears 2, where we had to cover each other as we moved inside the cave, this is
Oh, look at that.
this.
Teamwork.
Was it Gears 1? Yeah, Gears
too
1.
bad
Fuck
we
it.
still don't know where the hell we're going.
Yeah, details.
Okay. Now I'm going to replace my Gnasher with okay. And I still have my Lancer. Okay, we're good. It just has no, it just has 20 bullets left. Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Thank you. It wasn't a lot of
Fairy
bullets,
tales, you get breadcrumbs.
but it's better than 20.
Convenience outdoors.
Should get you to the next person who has it.
Looks like we finally found the mine.
Holding out there. You should be holding
More
out that.
snatchers.
So I'm never actually making
Right down
progress.
into it.
I'm just getting close. Like I'm never getting my head above water.
Down there.
I'm just floating just
Why not?
enough to
Maybe
not
we use
die
that,
until
old
I get to
transport.
the next
Looks like an
floating
elevator
path
to hell.
where I don't die.
Because that's where we're going.
We were on hardcore.
Safe. When's the last time anyone used it?
Oh jeez,
25 years ago,
I'm surprised.
brought all the bodies down.
There are.
I heard
We're
they
on
couldn't
Hell
burn
in
the
Hell.
bodies because of the crystallization. Burying them was the only
Why
option.
can't I get heaven and
Yeah,
heaven?
but the locust came from underground.
Too easy.
Yeah, well, no one said it was a good
But
option.
heaven and hell is
Come on,
okay.
Doc is just ahead. Ah, shit.
Man, that trophy
What?
I need to get. There's one trophy left. So, I had to go to
Hell and hell.
every mission.
Nope. Nope. Okay, Hell and Hells. If you complete it, you will get that. Just because, even if you just lame it out, the fact that you did that without taking a hit, that will give you a bonus.
Yeah.
Like just not like the fact that you didn't get hit, even though it's like, hey, did I hit you die?
Yeah.
That will
get
give
hit,
you a bonus.
Die, and I had to stop.
Yeah. Or no, I want to say they gave you 3 chances. Like they gave you 3 gold orbs. It's mandatory, I think. I could also be incorrect.
Oh, we're not done.
Even though I will tell you, like, some of these, like, I look at the game and I look at some of the trophies and I'm like, you know what, man, I'm good. I'm good. They do. To get that S level,
I see you.
they don't give a shit. Like, what do you mean you want me to blitz this in this fashion?
Yeah. Burn a hole. New game. 3 hours.
I want to ask, did you play RE4 or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask this very specific question. Is European Extreme still available? If I'm correct, in the original Resident Evil 4, the highest difficulty was called European Extreme.
I don't like so.
Okay, it might, again, that might just be a stupid name people have made up. I just remember hearing something about European Extreme. I was like, that is a stupid name, I hope they reuse it.
It's just a lot of work. Especially
What's that drum?
for it being remastered.
I want to share with you my favorite fact about Resident Evil 4. The person who made it, they were making Resident Evil 4, and then they said, "Hey Sony, we put our games on your consoles before, yeah. We know that we're normally pretty hands off, right? Yeah. What if we asked you for support And by support, I mean, can you just give us your bank account? And Sony says, we can't do that. And then the man who creates it says, I'm making it on Game Boy, and I'm telling you right now, if you want it on a Sony console, blame Sony. It will never be on anything else but a Nintendo console. If it does not, I will cut my head off with a chainsaw. I will cut my head off with a chainsaw. And think about how many places RE4 is available.
All right, now time to see if that ore transporter still runs. Let's get up those ladders.
Like it's really hard for me to not let go. Like
I think Gege.
Come on, before we lose any
I
more
want
time.
to make Metropolitan fight society, but now he's Jujutsu.
and they're like, you
Okay,
can make that
whatever.
after we're done with Jujutsu Kaisen.
And
We have no
now,
idea what's down there.
okay,
We don't even know what these things
wait,
are.
let's look at it.
When I run into a burning house, I want to know how bad the
Time.
fire is.
Look, Del, if you're
He
scared,
Man, don't
leaks
talk to me
out
about being
one
scared.
off.
Right
That
now,
one
I don't
off,
even
right?
know what kind of house
Metropolitan
it is.
Mhm.
when you wanted to
fights.
leave the cog, did I argue?
Hmm.
Did I argue?
Completely changes. Now it is Jujutsu Kaisen.
You did not.
Characters, beloved
Because I
characters,
Yes.
die one by one.
Well, now I
He
need you to trust
will
me.
not kill off a character.
My dad's alive
unless
and he's down
we
there.
have emotional attachment to him. If we
That
don't
is
have emotional
exactly what he
attachment to those
said, too.
characters, he will kill them all.
But that is
What about you?
exactly what he said, and that
And
had
then
me
there's
fucked
We've
up.
come
Naruto.
this far. We're not
Then there is
stopping now.
Naruto. See that?
So here's the problem. He literally breaks it
Go.
down and
Think it'll
says,
work?
listen,
Maybe. I mean,
I killed
power tech was
Gojo
built to
because
last,
I
so
know
it
you loved him.
should start.
All right then.
And then
Go,
I
let's find
think
the control
about
station and fire it up.
Naruto, and I think about when Neji died.
Is
And then
Curtis
and
not
then it was brought to my attention. Would we care as much if it was 10-10? We would not care as much. And
But that
that
was
and
I saw that as plot. I already figured Neji was gonna die because he didn't have a future. He didn't have anybody who was gonna like get shit.
10-10?
1010 was with Lee. That was they were
10
already talking about that.
10-10
since
was
Storm
with
2.
Lee. Okay,
Yeah.
10-10 was with Lee and Storm
Or-
2. I'm talking actual anime. 10-10 Neji.
I-
That shit was a
1010
lock-in. I thought that shit was locked in. Yeah. But then, they take care of that. And then Neji's dead.
I couldn't see that. I only saw it with 1010 with Lee. But
I can see it. But I will say that my
I don't
first
even know if they
assumption.
even together.
I don't know.
This yeah,
Probably not.
So metal, right?
Yes.
That's Rock
Metal
Lee's
Lee.
son, or is that
I
just
didn't know if he was.
someone?
I assumed it was some random motherfucker that he just adopted. If he is his son, okay. I just assumed he was just some random fuck.
Because he.
Huh.
So
Okay, that's
I
weird.
always thought that
They left the
Lee
fabricator
was my
in here.
guy's.
I wonder
No.
if it still works.
They left
Although
a
it
lot of
does.
work. But then you
So-
told me it happens again when Lee gets metal.
Yeah. Okay. So with Mike Guy, they explain that hey, Mike Guy's growing his life, living his life. He meets with Kakashi. Kakashi says, "What if this dude really isn't that strong?" And then Kakashi's dad is like, "You shut up and listen." And then they became friends and they chilled. And at some point, Mike Guy is old and he's still training, but he wants to help the youth.
Got it.
So he goes around and he finds this
There we
one
go.
ninja,
We're
this
in
kid who
business.
wants to be a
Yeah,
ninja
great.
but has no
Turn on the
chakra. And
lights.
he's like,
Yeah.
okay,
Why didn't he
But
just-
I'm gonna
yeah, but
I'm
then
gonna
that
train
happens
you.
again. That happens
Yes.
again. But
Probably
Yes.
out of fuel. Could try switching
Because
to reserve tank.
because fuck
Okay,
because
where do
fuck
we do that?
actual character development.
It's just across the way on the lower bridge.
All right, on.
Fuck having to actually sit down and write what the fuck happened to Rock Lee when your main like your importance is focusing on Naruto and Sasuke and their kids. Every
Metal
other
Lee's
kid-
running around with ninjas, just spam. Doesn't he spam weapons?
I don't even know. Bro, like when I say this to you, I cannot tell you most of the new generation's kids. I know Shikamaru's son and Naruto's son hang out a lot.
This shit.
I know that Sasuke's daughter and Choji's
I
daughter,
mostly just
they hang
wanted
out.
to talk about where they Sasuke want to talk about that bullshit. I want to talk about it.
Can I tell you the reason for that together? The person who was writing Boruto was writing Boruto. And then Kishimoto at some point said, "You guys are really playing on my name. I will return." And the very first thing he did was remove the Nine Tails
Yeah.
and remove the rest.
You do
He said
remember
I
we're
want-
going straight down
I
to
want
the
to
giant
fuck.
hive of monsters, right?
I admit
I remember
My excitement.
Stormfront came out.
that I kind of forgot about that
This is
part.
a long time ago.
Mhm.
He said, hey, Stormfort is
Monsters?
last.
We got a fabricator, right? I said we fortify the control.
And then they made a fake ending to that game, right?
Yeah, whatever. You
Is
had
that
me
the
at
one that I
defensible.
played?
Stupid, they keep adding it. They
Yeah.
just keep adding it. Here's the
Oh shit!
Boruto
It's another
Leaders
tower
Connection.
defense.
Man, no matter what, we're gonna be on a short string on this platform.
A short what now?
Then there was Generations.
My bad. More military talk.
Generations.
Okay, so what's it mean?
Bro, I don't even gotta worry about it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna say it's
so
not
pretty much
cool,
the usual
but like,
then.
Yeah, pretty much.
like, I think the only good thing here is I don't know explicitly what we're defending for. Like, is it just for us to survive? 'Cause I can deal with that. But if it's we need to protect something, we're fucked. Yeah, it's gonna be another like several round setup, like we did back. You can mount your turret.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
that's
see what
a
you mean. I see what you
fair
mean. Okay, I see.
question.
I
What
see.
are we protecting?
That's why I'm not sure. But I know we're protecting something. I just don't know what.
We're just
So
surviving.
Hey, guys, you hear that?
if we're surviving, we
Hell's
can make it
going on?
work.
Shit! It's those damn tendrils. They're getting caught in the gears.
We're being boarded!
God damn it! We gotta
Okay,
hold this
we're on.
deck.
Swarm, coming in from
We're
the
on
left.
the boat.
Ah, shit! Jovi's incoming!
There, to our left. They are boarding. I don't know what the directions are for this.
How's that feel?
I'm sure it's easy to find out. I just personally don't.
That was bullshit!
Oh shit!
I'll help you out.
Thank you.
Back in your car!
They're supposedly only coming from the left right now. But you know what that means? The next round, they're gonna be at the right. Okay, fuck this shit. Piece of shit. Hmm. Move whatever you need to move.
Ah, shit! More Jovi's incoming!
Right side! Here they come!
Coming on the right.
Back to where you came from!
We're just gonna keep holding circle. We're just gonna keep moving forward. Oh my god.
Back in your car! Watch the left! They're coming in!
Coming from the left too? Oh no.
They're surrounding us!
Okay, where are they coming from?
That's bad.
I forget which one it was, but there was an Assassin's Creed game that at some point
Sure
said,
that's not the last of 'em.
hey, what
Then
if we
let's
made
lay
a
down
tower
more
defense mode?
fortifications. Make things as suboptimal for
And
them as
then
possible.
they kept doing that.
You keep talking like that, Jen might make you a second lieutenant.
Oh, really?
Yes, I
Because
remember.
like
And
the
they
battalion
just
of
kept
fire.
doing that.
Hey,
They
Okay,
just
you
wouldn't
should
stop
keep-
doing it.
Yeah.
And then everyone
Tower
kept
defense.
saying, what if you just didn't do that? You know what the
Well, how about
response
this?
was?
How about you raise up these assassins, set them down?
Which is like, I don't want to do that either.
You do more tower defenses.
I don't want to do that either.
When you become masters, they can do their own defense. You can go.
Do you have what it takes to heal this guy? Is he good to go?
We could manually.
I'm not gonna begin it until we're ready. Because again, I put the automatic over here, and you have the automatic over there, and then you have the manual. Okay. We have 5 seconds. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let it come.
They're boarding again! They're coming in from the right!
And now we've got drones!
I feel like this defense area is something that the Gears team said, hey, people loved when Assassin's Creed did that. We're gonna keep doing that. And they are just completely ignoring where people said, what if we didn't have to do that?
They didn't. They should do that segment.
Which isn't a bad thought just in general, but I don't want to do that alive. I don't want to do that. Okay,
I just play things.
Benny, I need a hand!
so
Damn it, I'm down!
okay, I'm done. So this is truly one of those things where I hear it and I kind of get what the creators wanted to do. I still think it's stupid. Why did Batman Arkham Knight choose to give you the Batmobile and force it to be a battle mode and make it the most important concept for that game? It wasn't what I thought it was going to be.
It's just the fucking battle.
It was a tank fight, yeah. Like, and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? And then some people are saying, you guys just don't like change. I'm like, bro, why do I want to drive when I can fly? Again, with like, if it's good,
No, it sucks.
listen, it was bad. It ruined that game.
Hang on, I'll be right
I
there!
went back to it a few months ago because I bought it on day one. I'm like, this is trash. What the fuck? And I didn't play it. And then people were like, oh, you just hate new things. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Then didn't play it. Then I played it recently, and it was still trash. And going back to City is just a much more enjoyable situation.
I did like the song.
It was Solomon friendly. I don't remember it. It's probably good. And then, but I think so. Oh, only the manual still there. Okay, you used to. Oh shit.
Hang on, I'll be
Are we
right
both
there.
down?
I'm down!
Okay, fuck it.
Little help here.
I did not realize that you two were both down. I apologize. Act 3, 5, Elevator to Hell.
Well, that's
I wonder what
I'm
Marcus
sure
is
that's not
seeing
the last
right
of 'em.
Then let's lay down more fortifications. Make things as suboptimal for them as possible.
Wow. You keep
Okay.
talking like that, Jen might make you a second lieutenant.
Oh, really? Because I'd rather die in a fire.
Hey, wait,
We have to either heal that dude or something. I don't. Okay, fuck it. Okay, we're keeping them in here. Okay.
We're gonna have to.
Yes.
They can't get to.
Okay. Okay, and that is another handheld. Okay, this one's back here.
Need to find another place.
They literally have to get in here, and we're just going to say no. They are not. Again, all they have is to get in here, and they are not going to get in here comfortably. That is the plan. I don't know how it's going to work, but that is the plan. They will not be able to. They will not be able to. Okay, this turret will explode at some point. Its health is very low, and I don't know how to heal it. We'll just make a new one. Fuck it. It's fine.
They
Okay, I have
definitely
hands
can.
on my turret. Do you have hands on your turret? Okay. And I'm just gonna really hope Dell gets the program and understands that he doesn't. He,
Gonna go out
They're
there
coming
and
in from the right.
message.
And now we've got drones!
as long as he doesn't die, I'm cool. If he crawl his way up to us, then cool, we'll heal him.
So keep the turret at head level. Just
Mhm.
just pretty much.
JD, I need a hand.
Dell, make your way back inside.
Nope.
We're not coming out to get you. You. This is the safe box. This is the protagonist box. Are you a protagonist or not? Oh, okay, hold on. Like right here? Ooh, okay. Okay. So we just have an X at the door. Also, I'm seeing we have to reload. And these weapons run out of ammo. It's not good for anyone involved.
They only take one shot.
That's true, that's true.
Left side, left side. Watch those drones in back. They have torque
I
boats.
think they're coming. But they're coming from the middle. That's not the left. Okay, there they go. You know what, Dal? Do the best that you can.
And we can just invest the rest.
Yeah. No. I dig it. Okay, they're on my side. That big boy is really out. Big boy. Oh no. And my stand. Young money, cash money. Bro! No! Listening, you talk about part 8, I was waiting for Young Money, Cash Money to show up. Just as a, let's just like, fuck it, this is your stand.
Okay. Feels like we really kicked the hornet's nest here.
Nah,
We only got
boy,
Okay.
you kicked it. Play catch with it and then wore it like a hat.
Okay, so
Sounds
because
like
this is
4-0.
gonna explode,
Fortify this deck.
I feel like we can make another turret just to have it handy. Well, that's what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? Okay. I am getting the second turret just because I know mine will run out soon. So when it does, I want to make sure that I'm ready to fucking go. Again, we have 30 seconds. Take your time. Set up. Put whoever you need to put up in the right position. Mm-hmm. Just like, this is a fucking game. This is a fucking game. Oh shit.
Hey, we're stopping. Hey, Dal, what's going on?
Oh shit! It's those damn tendrils. They've overheated the engine.
Don't do this.
Okay,
Don't
here we
do
go
this.
again.
Don't do
All
this.
right, you know what to do.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't say you piece of shit need to leave your safe mode.
Oh no, more
Do
juvies!
not, do not. You are not allowed to say that. Oh, the juveniles are coming? Wow. Asshole thing to say. Oh wow, the juveniles. Can I say why the juvies irritates me so much as a name? I was out somewhere. This one I was a little younger. And an older lady decided to say, hey, you know, I know y'all hate the rent. And I was like, what do you mean by that? And she said, you know, the rent starts cramping your style at your house. Yeah. I'm like, ma'am, I'm gonna go. I
Shit,
I left
don't
that
run.
store. I never turned back. No,
Why
no.
is Shadow
That no, you definitely do weird shit out of busted. I'm not gonna dispute that. What I will dispute is whenever you hear some weird shit, and that's why I don't go to blank. That's why I don't go to Atlanta.
You know, the gloves the way they fit. I'm just saying.
You know,
One shit don't fit. He's wearing.
you know what, bro? I'll take a stab at it. I think the gloves. No, that's a real joke. I'll take a stab at it. I'm like, y'all are foul.
You saw the video.
Man, that was nasty.
So again, like, this is one of those weird situations where, like, do we want to talk morally, or do we want to talk the law that we all live by? We want to talk the law we all live by. Hey, he was presented with information. We were presented with facts, and the prosecution were not able to prove that he did that shit.
Yeah. Jail.
Now, if we want to go on
Take
some,
out those hunters!
hey, we're trying to be moral about it, everything's different. Hey,
You know why?
it is kind of wild that it happened, but legally,
They're all around us!
legally, yeah, like he didn't do it.
Yeah.
If we're going to apply by those rules, yeah, like that's kind of where I'm at. Like, again, like we can sit here and say legitimately, hey, that it's actually kind of weird, but like,
Have you heard about
if we're supposed to trust our law, JM, I don't think I have.
So jail, TikTok.
Okay.
Help me out!
Oh shit!
Time for some payback!
How? He's just an actual lawyer? Is this Saul Goodman?
He could get.
Is he Saul Goodman? Oh god. He can get Sakuna off?
More of this. We gotta get this rig moving.
So let's restart it!
Wait, that's not gonna work. Grinding those tendrils cook the engine. Without cooling it, we're not
I
going
mean-
anywhere.
Great. So now what?
We need to find the engine.
That's where the problem with the lump is.
Need to find
Legally-
another-
You know what?
legally,
That
by our law, it's just doing a really good job. Morally, they think it's a piece of shit.
yes, that I think that is where it gets really weird. Because again, if we are going to live by the law that we are going to live by, then hey, some people are not guilty. If we want to keep it 100, that nigga did it. But
Okay, now we're gonna have to act.
no, like come on, like how
Guessing
real are we being?
maybe
How
wheels
real
on
are we
the
being?
walls, How we do that?
I see all those mechanical
Easily.
engineering classes paid.
I'm ready. We doing this?
But then you have the weird shit where
Better work.
well, obviously people died this year, and the BET Awards they showed, hey, you know, in remembrance, you know, people died,
Now
and
we let the
they
coolant
put
dust-
OJ on there, and some people were upset about that, and I'm like, bro, I mean, I wouldn't get involved in that bullshit. I wouldn't get involved in that, but that's also not my show.
Hear that?
I think they're coming
Looks
back
like
to
we're not
harass
out of
us.
this yet. Come on.
I'm gonna
come
run
on,
back
let's
to
do this
the
already.
center.
Oh,
I don't
shit,
trust these
we got
people.
Bowsers!
Did OJ only did he only did
Yeah, he played football. Yeah, no, he played football. He only played for a few seasons.
We got more zombies incoming!
He is really good at football. And to put into perspective how good, there was a legitimate conversation after he passed away of this man did this many yards at this amount of time. Heaven's gates will not keep him out of heaven. Like he apparently was very good, and he had a lot of yards. But again, you know, we then have to talk about again, like I think it's wild, but again, I think it's wild, but like again, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying I agree. I'm just saying if you want to talk about his skill, again, that whole situation is pretty weird. But are we looking at it morally, which everyone has good morals, or are we going to look at it as what the law says? Because the law says he's good, but
How the hell am I supposed to fix it if I don't
and
know what's
then
happening?
of course your supervillain guy. Your supervillain guy is just like, hey, that's technically legal. I mean, he's following the law.
What just
He
happened?
is doing things that are good. I don't trust that. He's so good.
So good, bro.
Nah, I'm sitting there like, yo, what is he doing? Like he's on what?
Lady, try the emergency brake.
What the fuck shit is he doing?
Other side of the platform.
He
Let's go.
killing people? Well, no.
He made
Activate the emergency brake? Oh gosh.
telephone
Okay,
meeting
fuck
up.
it. Okay, so we gotta go here.
Here.
Oh, we're gonna fuck that shit up. I'm here for it.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, we're too far. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die. I'm gonna make it though. If you can make it and hit that button, that's cool. Oh my god, it's just me. Oh, thank god. Let this be a death head. Watch it be a death head.
Well, that didn't work.
After how hard we all just ran at that shit.
Yep.
I would be
We're
so
definitely
upset.
gonna die.
I would be so upset. I may not call it, but I would be so upset. I would just be like, I can't talk to
The
you
brake's
right
engaged
now.
again.
And not you, the game.
After all this?
We're taking intermission. We're taking intermission.
Guys,
So,
think we're good.
I watched
Mhm.
X.
Son of a bitch.
No, you watched X? Okay.
And I watched Bro. And
Okay.
Now is everyone all right?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, so you finished Doom.
Surprisingly, we're
Did
good.
you see
Good enough.
Maxine?
Then let's find my dad.
I have not seen. It came out July 5th, I think. I have not seen it yet.
Okay, this is where those snatchers were going.
Act 3,
Let's find
Chapter
out why.
6, Origins. Oh, we're getting some lore.
Saw the Cogmind Osmium down here.
We're getting lore.
Big
Feel it.
operation.
Yeah, Lancer bayonets used to be coated with osmium.
Yes,
Well,
but
until they tapped out the mine.
Is it the right lore?
I know what you're talking about. Bro, keep going.
Yeah, it's wild, but like it's weird.
Guys, let's head
But
through
like,
here.
this dude probably killed a shit ton of people. Probably
Yeah,
saw
he's
all
just
the
like,
bloodshed.
yeah,
Like he just said,
friends
"Fuck
with
it."
my father.
Yeah. And then he gets back, and all of his family are dead.
You know what? It wasn't that situation that this part my
Okay.
situations that
These old mines run off geothermal.
Okay.
So as long as there's a planet, there's power.
somebody go on that situation and I can't think possibly, and I take in a lot of factors that get involved.
Like, where can you go? What do you have? How strong are you? What weapons are nearby?
Like fourth
Yes.
hindsight.
Like,
I take it
okay,
in
yes,
hindsight,
hindsight.
personal hindsight. So when you
Yes.
tell me that Chloe's cousin, in
Mhm.
1 week, she goes see Chloe and everything's in the church, and the next week
Now we're talking.
she's offended for it. And she's just like saying all this crazy stuff.
Mhm.
I'm like, bro, like, what are you
Driving this
trying to
ammo.
run? Like,
Do you think it's gonna work? Like
That dude
again,
is
like that's how I was looking at it. Like,
Yeah. Bro, that dude so bro being that big guy.
mm-hmm.
He
The
was
movie
like,
director.
Oh, he was like, you hear that? He's like, what's that dog? He's like, what's that noise? And she's like, no, it's just my dog. He's like, oh.
Sure,
And
that's
then
cool.
She pulls him out to the bar and she's like, oh yeah, it's my cow. And he's my mom was. He's like, oh, what about she's like, wow. And he's
That's a
like,
lot
oh.
of guns.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah, and then she,
I need to leave
caught-
for a
Bodies.
moment
She kept,
They dump
with
bodies.
with a pitchfork.
yeah,
That's
you're
good.
right. Have one. Yeah,
Let's keep moving.
It's so
Mhm.
weird. It's so weird because like Pearl's relevance was just so estranged in X because she was just so
Mm-hmm.
late.
So maybe what like 40 years pass,
Right.
maybe. So yeah, it's like old lady, okay, but you see, she doesn't really have the dreams anymore, but she still wants to, she's doing her own shit. And then you see the new girl who's played by the same actress, and you're like, oh,
Just played by
this
the same
isn't gonna go
actress.
well.
I
Yeah.
thought they looked weird.
I think her name is Mia Goth. I think that's her name. Yeah.
My guess.
So she
returning home
played
to the
Pearl
She's
in the
playing-
beginning, and then
Which
she
means
played
there's a whole
Maxine,
lot of ugly
and now she's gonna be in Maxine. Yeah.
My God, that's cool.
Which that is why I was saying I really need to watch Maxine, but I kind of want to watch them all straight because
So
this
do you
is-
think you can have it again? Look, like Alexandria was like, and it's just the
You
same
know
actor,
what?
actress.
you know what? I want to say no, but if Maxine really
there.
does hit,
Must be the hive.
I'm not
What if I
against going
told you
back in.
Mortal
Snatchers
Kombat
too.
1?
Marcus is in it.
Then
Yeah,
no.
what if I told you that
It's
you
in
could
there.
fight in this situation?
Yeah, agreed. Let's get across.
What if I said
The
Halloween?
prop. Okay. Halloween I can accept because it's so stupid to say, okay, you're going through all the Halloweens. Okay, Halloween this number. Okay, cool. Halloween.
Talking
And-
about Halloween. Well,
Okay, Halloween.
Yeah.
Which Halloween? Like Halloween. Okay, I want to see Halloween. Which one? Okay, I want to see Halloween 2. Which
That's
one?
something that
I want
I
to see
can
Halloween. Again, like I think that's really
Guys,
stupid,
Look at this.
but I'm okay with that
Focus show.
specifically
Still
because
intact,
horror
too.
movies always last for fucking
Means we know
ever,
one
and they just
thing.
feel like they will always keep
Locust.
going. So if you're ever at a
So
point
I
where
heard
you
locust
literally
shells
just
are
say, I want to watch
indestructible.
Halloween 2,
Put
which
it this
one?
way.
And that's a
Smash
valid
united
question.
against those things,
That is
then
so
die
fucking
with
stupid, but I love it.
I
I'm
know,
here
I
for
know, but remember the crystals I dug out of that monster's hand?
I've also
look
heard
the
people
same.
really try to sit down and really like
Something's going on.
break down, hey, like there's different timelines in the movies and how it really does. Like I think one video I was watching, I was talking about it, how like the Halloween franchise is like a train station, and like you can get
Watch your
on
step.
certain trains and certain things, and you can end up one place.
Heads up, company.
But then if you just go on this path, you go somewhere else. Like one thing that has really fucked me up. It's something that is technically true if you listen to the movie, but fuck no, we don't care. You know Laurie Strode, right? The main girl character. So in Halloween 1, Jamie Lee Curtis. No, just for this one fact. So Halloween 1 happened. The character's name is Laurie Strode. The actress, I think, I'm forgetting what her name is. She is the older woman in the Walking Dead. But anyway,
Yeah.
In the-
she is.
that's her, Jamie Lee Curtis. I think that's Jamie Lee Curtis. I could be wrong.
You know what? My
It's probably her. So, in the first movie of Halloween 1, like Halloween 1, they may have a connection. It's fucking weird. We don't know.
Something my little supervisor always
Halloween-
said that they were
More
really
locust
high on
shells.
cocaine or some shit. But
Terrific.
they did Halloween.
Well, we're
too,
definitely in the right place.
So they came up with
So,
the continuity with Halloween.
here's what's weird. Here's what's weird though. You see Halloween 1, Then if you look at Halloween 2 one, they're like, hey, he's your brother. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This man is okay. I'm dead. You know what? Okay, we out. Okay, we're just gonna politely exit this room. We're just get the fuck out. Oh shit. So anyway, in some movies afterwards, they are siblings. In other movies, they are not siblings. In the Halloween 1, 2. Halloween 1, 2. This is the second film that is called Halloween 1. They are brother and sister. In Halloween, okay. I can give you something even better. Halloween Rob Zombie. Is that
That's usually my opinion.
that is okay. So Halloween 1. Okay, Halloween Rob Zombie 1. They are brother and sister. Halloween Rob Zombie 2. They are brother and sister.
What the hell's it doing to those drones?
Halloween 1, 3. Or as I can say, Halloween Kill Universe 1.
Shit, they're tough. He's made them harder to kill. Take him out first.
They are not siblings, but they are, because all continuity says, oh, that's your sister. But in the actual film, they say people even thought they were related. Nah, that's stupid. But even people just going to the theater ignore that. Also, Jamie Lee Curtis has died in those movies at least once before. No, she's died twice. I don't remember what number. There's a Halloween film where she is a mother trying to protect her children. That might be H2O. And that there is one that is called H2O. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to you guys. No, that is not that one. The one where he has revival magic. It's a different movie.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He has like the Rurouni Sanders.
Yeah, that's a different movie than Halloween H2O. Bro, like, again, like.
Holy shit!
Also, don't worry about Halloween 3. It's not canon to any universe.
Tell me the opening scenes.
I can't tell you all of them because even I'm confused. Meanwhile, I watched a marathon of them 2 years ago in the hospital. So I had to sit there and watch all of them. And I was like, what the this is Norse mythology. This is a mythology you need to study. No, Halloween H2O, because hey, it's the 20th year anniversary of Halloween. I'm down. Okay. When I get a chance, I will look up all of the names and I will try to help you tell you what the timeline is. But Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. That movie has no Michael Myers. And the reason why they made it that way is because when Halloween 1, like OG 1 was made, they wanted to make it a horror anthology of just weird shit happening in Halloween. But then people said, hey, Michael Myers is pretty cool. So they made Halloween 2. And then someone said, hey guys, what if we went back to the original idea and we just made an anthology? Okay, Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. And then no one liked that movie. So they said, fuck you, we'll get a new guy. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch.
He's made him harder to kill. Let's take him out first.
Then, yeah, maybe? Okay, yes there were, but it was more about a cult who were trying to do some weird creepy stuff, and there's something with like insects in people's mouths. I don't know. It may have been. It may have been. Okay, so I want to say yes, But that is incorrect because there's another movie that the whole plot is it is someone's daughter who is supposed to be connected to Michael Myers, and he was dead, but they wanted to resurrect him, but then he was just resurrected, and then they wanted to like use the daughter, use the girl to control him, but then for some reason he just said nah and killed everyone else in the film. You know what? And that's what's killing me because when I really sit down and think about it, you they're not the exact same type of movie. They are close enough to where we could be having the same conversation. If we don't say names, we can be talking about the same movie. Okay, Dell's coming to you. Dell's running to you. Oh my god, please. Dell, what the fuck are you doing?
That did it. Now let's finish this.
No, I had to throw. Okay. Yeah, okay, fuck. But no, there are many Halloween movies. And at some point, they end up killing Laurie Strode because she is in an insane hospital, and Michael Myers comes back, and I swear, it's like, it's maybe 3 minutes into the movie, maybe, and he chases her off of like a balcony, and then she falls, and she says, "Go to hell, Michael," and then he
So
drops
you
her and she
saw-
dies.
You see the last one?
Yes. So the very last movie was oh, so I will tell you
All right, we're
100%
done.
he is coming
Let's
back.
just
And that is, and I'll tell you why.
head down that tunnel.
Because Jamie Lee Curtis was talking about this
All this
in an
time,
interview.
The locusts weren't
Did
dead,
you
they were
know
cocooned.
that the Halloween franchise can be made by any person, but there are certain rules that they have to follow?
Oh well, let me know
Like
when you come up with
it's
a better
written like
explanation.
in stone. Like if you make a Halloween movie, there's certain things you can't do. Would you like to know what one of those things are? Michael Myers can't die. That is literally written in like he can't die. So I will be 100 with you. When I was watching the scene where they're gonna put him inside of the fucking inside of the dumpster,
His
I
plot
figured it's infinite. Now the only way I would have thought that they maybe could get away with it.
Jeepers
Um,
Creepers versus
I'm. That's a good question. I'm personally gonna say Michael Myers, just because. Okay, so Jeepers Creepers is really strong. I'm gonna say Michael Myers just because, like, the fucker doesn't stop. He can be stopped by human means, but I have not seen the more recent Jeepers Creepers, so I don't know if I don't know if he can be stopped. Yeah,
They got Freddy versus Jason. Why haven't we ever got a Michael versus Jason? Jason versus Michael.
I feel like they'd be too similar. Okay, I had the list of all the films. Halloween. Are you ready?
Can I make that movie? If I make that
Michael
movie,
Myers
it's
versus
a
Jason?
10-minute scene where it's just a stabbing twist.
So, okay, on some real shit, I feel like Jason wins. And the only reason why Jason wins is that while Jason's body is physically human, like he can be stopped, but it takes a while. Michael Myers, aside from the newest movies, is generally human. The newest film, the newest like the newest trilogy, you can kind of dispute that. Like, yeah, that like they really got a mob together and did all that shit. And the only time he was able to die is when most of the fear energy was gone and it transferred into the other guy. So they had the weakened Michael and they kill him. Okay. Halloween 1, 1978. Halloween 2, 1981. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, 1982. Halloween 4, The Return of Michael Myers. Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers. Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers, which technically is Halloween 6. Halloween H2O, 20 years later. No, just to make sure. Yeah, so 7 is H2O. H2O, 20 years later. Came out in 1998. Then you had Halloween Resurrection. Now, I don't know what this movie's canon to, but I don't think it's canon to end to like it might be canon to just the first film, because Halloween Resurrection, that's the movie with Busta Rhymes where they get all the actors and they put them inside a horror mansion to explore that dude's house. Then you have Halloween, 2007. Busta Rhymes. He was an actor or a musician. He was involved with the cast of people doing that. And towards the end, he could do kung fu. He could do kung fu in the movie. Oh, he was one of the people involved in it, and he was supposed to be a cast member to play Michael Myers. And then he actually met him. He almost dies, but he beats up Jason. He beats up Michael Myers because he uses kung fu, and he survives at the end of the movie. So it. So not only did he box him, the house also caught on fire, and they were able to catch Michael, so he was like trapped in wires, and then they burnt the house down. And at the end of the movie, hey, they Busta Rhymes and the main girl, they're like, man, just put the cameras down, put the DVDs down. This is real life. We could have died in there. We're done with this shit for real. And then while they're talking to them, the EMTs, they actually go inside the house and they find Michael Myers. And they're like, oh, he's dead. Don't worry. And then they put him, and then they move him. And then they're wheeling him into what is the room that the autopsy, and the autopsy people, they go and open him up. Or rather, they set him on the table. And they're like, oh, this guy's kind of weird. I mean, it's probably some random guy, whatever. And then once the person removes like the blanket off his face, his eyes open, and then the movie ends. Then you have Halloween 2007. So that's Halloween Rob Zombie 1. And that movie is seen as kind of weird because, so, you know how I'm always, like, the way I speak of Michael Myers, it depends on which film. Because sometimes he's just a dude in a mask, and other times he's literally just, like, evil like real. So, in Halloween Rob Zombie, Michael Myers is a guy, but he also has magic that comes from his mom. And the magic also affects his sister, Laurie Strode. They say it's his sister. And they have some weird, like, genjutsu connection to where Michael Myers, like, he dies in the first one, but not really. And then the sister's there, it's Laurie, and she's doing ghetto shit. And then Michael is alive again in 2. And then she kills Michael, but then when she kills Michael, she's now back in his genjutsu. So she's in like an all-white room, and there's a white horse. And like it's like, okay. So this is one of those things where we joke about Halloween 1. You on Halloween 1, 1, 2, or 1, 3? When you're watching them, it's very clear the difference. Halloween 1, that's a 70s movie. Halloween 1. Halloween Rob Zombie, this movie, it has a weird color palette. It's all weird and different. You know what? It's unique. And then Halloween Rob Zombie 2 is even more unique. And then at some point, the rights got transferred to someone, and then they made, hey, the Halloween Kills universe. So that's Halloween. Then it is fuck, what was it called? Yeah, Halloween Kills, which I love that movie. And then you have Halloween Ends, which, it's okay. Now, you will no longer have to, well, okay, I'm not no longer. For the foreseeable future, you do not have to worry about new movies. Because, I forget who it was, but they now own the rights to Michael Myers. And they want to make it a show. Like a show with several seasons. So, what that makes me slightly afraid of is that, hey, season 1, Michael Myers. And then we're going to get more Season of the Witch bullshit. Which may be good. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot to try. But when you go to see a Halloween movie, there were witches. But they were not. Okay, there were witches in Season of the Witch. And then there were witches in Curse of, like, oh, also, there's one Halloween movie where his powers are that he was just a boy who was born under a ritual. You know, he has that mark on his wrist, on his forearm. Yeah, that was connected to a mystical god, and they were like, "Hey, what if we use our power to summon you?" So his power comes from that. That may have been one you saw. That might have been one you saw. Again, like, okay, even though it's stupid, Jason's timeline might be more understandable than Michael Myers because it's just,
Timeline
it,
is just
hey, I show up here, I show up there, I show up here.
I got him!
In the first movie, it was his mom. Then like it's just him. We eventually get Jason Goes to New York, which is like, oh, okay, sure. Then you had the movie where I think it's called Jason Goes to Hell, where hey, Jason's dead and cool, and hey, Jason's not happy, right? And then when he dies, he keeps trying to resurrect his body. So at some point, there's like a giant worm that goes into someone's mouth. Oh, sorry. Jason X is before Jason Goes to Hell.
Coming your way!
Because Jason X aliens are from the future, and they show up on Earth, and they're like, whoa, that's weird. And then they're like, oh, this is kind of weird. Let's pick that up. Oh no, it's Jason. And then they have the really cool robot who can fight, and then she kills him, and they're like, oh, this is awesome. But oh no, someone forgot to get him out of the room where things regenerate. So then Jason, who got bodied, yeah. So then Jason just stood there and resurrected with new power. Like he has a new suit, he's big as shit. And then if I'm remembering correctly, Lance Riddick is one of like the doctors there. And like he gets into a mech suit, and then he goes and fights Jason, and he grabs Jason and shoots off the ship, where the ship survives and the people get away. But then he crash lands back on Earth, and he crash lands back in Crystal Lake. And some teenagers who are just kissing, and they're like, "Oh, it's a shooting star." Like that just fits into the timeline. There's no issue.
no.
Like what? Like that's just a part of the like how?
Always one devices.
Like somehow that's not a part of the issue. And then that's when he dies and he gets killed. Okay. If I'm correct, Jason Goes to Hell starts. There's this random girl who is running, and Jason's there. And she's like, "Oh no, don't kill me, Mr. Jason. Oh no!" And Jason follows her, and then he goes into a stoplight, and then he gets robo-copped by like 20 cops.
Yes.
And then like no, he's dead. But then like some weird, yeah, he gets fucking heartworm, and those things wake up, and then they're like, okay. So then they start going into different people's bodies, and then they're trying to like recreate and be himself. And at some point, they just set his ass on fire, and he's like, oh, he's dead, right? And then you end up seeing his mask in red sand, but then Freddy's hand comes up and grabs him. So it's like, oh, Freddy versus Jason, which canonically is the yeah. And then they fight, and the ending's left ambiguous because guess what? No one wants to fight.
Bad news.
You have Freddy vs. Jason with the commentary? Oh,
Let's
jeez.
just move on, shall we?
I would be afraid of what they would be saying.
It's so.
Just out of fun.
Robert E. Glenn brought up
How the hell is that ore transporter going to get us back up?
Why? Because it's currently on fire?
Let's destroy that bridge when we come to it, okay? Let's go.
Well, what was that pill?
Oh,
Under here.
in
To
something.
stop it.
It's something to, yeah, it's something to make them that they can't dream. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whatever. The captures the visual notice FDR on it. Filming Freddy.
Wait, you hear that? Is that?
Yeah, Dad's radio. We must be heading right toward him.
On the side. And this was during the whatchamacallit, the Jason scene. So he mentioned that may have been a second thing, may have been dreamed of a sleep. They all may have been
Oh.
sleeps,
So I saw another video. I think it's about like an hour long, and it was trying to break down every like Freddy movie together. And
All right,
the
take pods
ending
for my
of it
dad.
was
It's gonna
talking
be in one of
about
the newer ones. Hurry.
damn, what was it called? Wes Craven's New Nightmare,
Yeah.
which I'm dead. That movie's cool because it's like, hey, listen, all these movies all the movies that we make, even the stupid ones, yeah, we had to do that because, hey, Freddy's not real, but there's a demon who is connected to Freddy. I'm dead, and oh shit, I'm inside the Snatcher.
He has.
I think I'm gonna die. Okay, I am out. Thank you.
Never happen again.
So yeah, they're like, yeah, the Freddy's not real, but we had to keep making these shitty movies because every time we make a movie, the demon goes asleep. Yeah, but then the mods. Oh, sorry, what's that? Oh. Yes. He also turned his mouth into like a giant snake thing to try to eat the kids, and then eventually they make a new movie, and yes, he's a curse. He's a fucking curse. Yes, yes. This is what Mahito would have become if you didn't break his skull in. Like this is what he would have become. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I don't know where you are. Okay, there you are. Okay, okay. I'm trying to catch his aggro. I don't know how we can just erase him. You know what? That's fair. I can't say that was bad. I am shooting the glory disc.
Not a moment too soon.
That was not me and stuff. But anyway, I fuck with Wes Craven's New Nightmare. I fuck with the fact that it was on some, listen guys, like, listen, these demons are real. We're breaking the fifth wall.
I don't know.
This
Just
character, hey,
start looking.
these characters, they're actors,
None of these
but
look recent
also,
enough. We need a newer one.
which I think that is a good way to keep that franchise going. Just to say, listen, in the quote unquote real world, listen, Freddy ain't real, but there's a weird ass demon and he likes Freddy. So if we keep
Yo,
making Freddy
hey,
movies, he'll
over
stay
here.
away. But then they go and they make Friday the 13th the reboot, and from what I hear, he might be. It's a valid question. Valid question, Georgia. You know what? If you just keep holding your chainsaw, you will eventually find him.
That pod looks new.
Because he will scream at you for wasting, like, the gas. Oh, there's Marcus Phoenix.
Oh god. Dad.
Oh no,
Oh, come on, Dad. 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 Damn it.
no.
Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. God damn it. Hey, damn it. Get up.
JD,
Dad.
stop.
Get up. Come on, Dad. Get up. Come
JD,
on.
stop. You gotta let him go.
Built different. He can take
He's
it.
gone.
He was just like full stopping on his chest. I feel like it would be just enough to get the. So I think maybe if he used Dark Platinum, just like
Help me get his armor off.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, like, oh, he said, "Do not take my armor." What the fuck's wrong with you? How dare you touch my shit? What's wrong with you?
you know.
It would be
Marcus
it would be
Phoenix-
funny. It would be funny if he just said, "I haven't vomited this
You're okay,
hard
Dad.
since you brought that
We got you.
Yeah.
home."
But yeah,
Like he's
he looks at it. He looks at the cat.
Wow. You smell bad.
nice human lady.
James.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In that
Nice
pod.
human lady. Bring her. Yes.
I think
I
it's
was
just
in
something
their
about
network.
Network.
Marcus. It's like it's
What
something
network?
about Captain.
I can't put my finger on it, but there's something
This
about
whole
you.
goddamn hive.
Oh,
It's all connected.
don't
He's squinting his
All the
eyes
people
with
they plotted.
disbelief. He's like, I don't know.
I could feel them.
don't
Take
don't
The
look into my
locusts never
family tree.
died, James.
It's like, take your
Definitely
bandana
don't pay
off.
attention to my
Yeah,
last name.
we figured that
No,
out.
I love my bandana. It looks nice. What's your
He's
hair
like,
look
oh,
like?
yeah, her love
mother.
for bandanas.
What about my mother?
Walls, Marcus is right.
She's alive.
No,
He's like,
no.
okay.
I
She's not being
I
treated
feel
like
like the
the
love from the
others.
bandana hides
She's
it.
not potted.
Where is she?
No, but
Another
he
grub
a part of him is
burial
still suspicious.
It's not far.
What's
Take me
underneath
there.
that bandana?
Wait,
What's your hair look like?
your people from the
I didn't
village.
see that right.
I felt them too.
I need to
For a
make
while.
sure you have the right kind of hair,
They didn't
because
make
as
it.
you all know, those things have hair, and we gotta make sure you have the right kind of hair.
Oscar. Kate.
She,
Honestly,
Warning our friends isn't
She-
gonna help my mom.
it's just a shame that Hot Topic isn't consistent.
All right.
what's
plan to get
wild
topside?
is Hot Topics. Like,
You're not gonna like it.
I'm not sure how to phrase this. Like, what do you mean Hot Topic got gentrified? Like that sentence doesn't even make sense. But there's the way Hot Topic was, and then there's the way Hot Topic is now. I wouldn't use that word, but some people say it looks like it's lost its life. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Marcus, when you were potted, did you learn anything else?
The original locust, the big ones, they're called
Yeah.
scions.
Yeah.
They're in charge, and they're using us to grow an army.
So what the hell are we gonna do?
No.
We'll figure that out later. Right now, finding Kate's mom is our priority.
Thank you, Marcus.
It was there. Yeah. All I will say is
It's in the
I want you to find them.
Take your pick.
Oh gosh.
It's only two people. We're on the mall. We're not going anywhere else.
Maybe it's time to let that go and evolve into your final form, which is biker dad, or it is retired screamo mom who really just likes to plant, and she loves
we need to clear out
leaves,
these
and she
locust
just
shells.
loves family, and she just, you know what, she just loves your vibe. Oh, you have a special friend? What's their energy? Oh, your options, yes. What are your options? Gohan.
Okay, back up.
Not
Clear 'em out.
Goku. Goku has no character development. Goku's not. You can become Vegeta, who is dad, who kind of needed to go through one more midlife crisis before calming down.
Shit.
There's a lot of things I like about GT. I don't know if that's actually one of them. I mean, hey, he's older father, older Saiyan father, trying to do it life. His son is nowhere near. His son is nowhere near as cool as his son from the past. His daughter's growing up already. Like Vegeta's he's going through it. He's going through it. No. Cause listen.
That wasn't.
Cause listen.
That was.
Vegeta would have been, yeah. Vegeta would have been super cool with future like that dude. He's like, no, that's my son. But new Trunks, like the fuck, you aren't
Vegeta.
you aren't a Saiyan.
That's it. We're clear.
Oh shit.
He
did-
future Trunks. And
Like,
he had
naturally.
Trunks, and Trunks grew up. It was like,
But then the
looking at
Trunks
him,
that grew up
yes,
did not
was
become
future Trunks.
like he's not you. Like he wasn't that dude. That dude who had character development, who had pride, who had a heart.
And every time Vegeta looks at him, it's just
Damn
like,
it. It's like we need to clear out these locust shells.
He looks at it.
Okay,
He
back
looks at
up.
the new
Clear 'em
Trunks,
out.
and he's like, "This is not the Trunks that I could do a double Gallic gun with. This is not my son who took the spirit power and put it into a sword because he was the last hope for his planet. Like, this is not my son. Like,
He did Trunks. Trunks did that.
he did do that.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, but
Kinda just-
yeah.
Good work. Now keep pushing ahead.
Then they deleted the universe, which, you know, honestly, I feel like the better answer was just Trump use a spirit sword, and hey, he killed Zamasu. Okay,
Yeah.
cool, Trump. This is your world.
That's it.
You own it.
Clear.
If you need us, hit me up.
More shells.
But hey,
like-
you got this.
If he was like
'Cause it-
Trunks now.
Like in some weird roundabout way, basically state that as Broly is the legendary Super Saiyan, Trunks is the legendary for his universe, and that's why he's been alive for so long. What he's doing. Also, and this is something that it. He is the last Saiyan. It's something that I didn't really think about too much, but the reason why I like Future Trunks so much. He is the only. So we see that he went through the Buu Saga, right? You have seen the Buu Saga or no? Okay. I think it's fair to say that everyone in the Buu Saga did not have a brain or did not act wise. Okay, I'm inside and you're both out. So I am only Marcus can say this. Okay. Oh, it said you died.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
my head crammed.
Well, that's not pleasant. That's not very nice.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, shit! Take out that snatcher!
Yeah.
That what?
Snatcher! It's what we... Ah, forget it. Just shoot the goddamn thing.
Why are you calling it a snatcher? What slang are you using to describe this monster? Also, I saw a very odd post, but I understand it. And the man said, you know, it's a real shame that pedophiles ruin the word predator. Because I wouldn't be against saying I'm a predator, but... And I was like, oh, I mean, that's not a bad thing, I think. Okay, someone's down. Is it you? Oh, shit.
Down you go!
Okay, I am working to get you unsnatched. I'm shooting at the white van. It really shouldn't. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'm now inside. Why should we all experience a snatcher?
Shit.
Let's that never happens again.
The game? I'm just aware of. Oh, please, yes. I've heard it's not a great movie.
I jammed it!
But then they came out before.
And then 4 is worse. So it's like I don't know what to do with this franchise anymore. He was like the leader of a cult, I think, or some shit. Or maybe he just had the cult on standby. And then there was something about he wanted to be reborn. And he needed a new body. And the main characters, it was a couple who didn't seem to be a couple. And then the guy wanted to propose to his girl, but then he was acting kind of funny and really liking the new girl.
Alright, now let's just, find
And
an exit tunnel and work our way
that's
back
kind
to
of
the
weird,
ore
bro.
transporter.
That's kind of, I mean, if that's what you're about and you're both cool with it, sure. But
From what I remember, it's a long
if there's a
ride.
disconnect,
But
No real
I don't know,
progress.
big
We
dogs.
do have a way back up, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
That is one other thing that I was told that with Jeepers Creepers 4, the budget allotted to that film was not very high, so they need, like, at some point his face was like, you just saw the rubber give of his mask at times. And again, they didn't really have any effects or anything. So hey, guess what? Jeep.
Still don't like that the bar managed to follow.
Okay, I do have a question, but I don't think I'm gonna like the answer. At the end of Jeepers Creepers 2, the father's still alive, his son's still alive. They're posted like a stop sign. They have this massive machine gun ready to go. And it's pointed at his heart. Like, they are ready to go.
They
Once he
kind of
unlocks,
that or they caught
and then he escaped.
yeah, that because at that point they were alive.
Okay, okay. Is this so? Okay, okay. So, is the implication that I am to believe is that at the end of Jeepers Creepers 2, when the family said it's about that time again, he's gonna come out. What I'm to believe is that he came out, they shot the fuck out of him for like 20 days, and he just didn't die, but they just kept shooting him until he eventually like went back inside. And then they continued to do that until anyone who was involved in that plan passed away. Okay, so Jeepers Creepers beats Michael Myers. Jeepers Creepers might be immortal, but he's not a good character anymore. Because that ending felt so right. Like, okay, bet. Hey, you keep coming back? Okay, bet. We got you.
So he finally managed to get out of animals and still. So that was why he was boxing. How much was he so strong?
I'll help you out.
But he gets like zapped with lightning, shifted things. At the end.
I have another. Okay, because I have a question, and I want the answer, but I don't know if I want the answer. Are they able to actually, like, the film is called Reborn. Does that mean that he had to die at some point?
Just devouring.
And then he flies away with all the bats?
No. He just did something like reborn.
Okay, James, this ore transporter. What kind of shape is it in?
Okay.
On fire?
It just gets put back together.
Dad, I got
I. Okay. You probably just answered this question. I'm so sorry. He got killed, but then the bats ate his body to rebuild him.
Hey, Marcus, we passed this guy on the way down.
One location.
We're almost there.
And they went to a different location. What is your face thinking?
What do you think my face looks like? I feel like you can see what my face looks like right now, and my guy, I'm like, what do you like?
There's more up
Like-
ahead. Hey, get ready.
Who killed him? Was it the black guy? Bats ate his skin. The boyfriend. Bats ate his skin, and then they went to a different location, and then he was reborn to the bats. Okay, how was the creeper in a position where the bats were able to eat his body?
And this was the church.
Was he impaled on a crucifix? Okay. The reason why I'm asking and trying to get clarification is because with the logic that I have to use to make this film make sense, that means that this whole family of people with machine guns, the second he wakes up, they just fire on him. And they just continue to fire on him. They have so much
We're
ammo,
almost there.
and they shoot him for 20-something days. And then because they keep doing it, they just let, like, he just sits there, and then he at some point goes back in his shell. And you are telling me that this being who was surviving how many bullets from this automated machine gun, he was killed by being pushed off of but that was not enough to kill him.
Another snatcher.
Okay.
Don't let it get you.
But what was enough to end this creature's life was pushing him off of a church building. Michael Myers wins this fight. Okay. Like,
Coming down. We gotta keep it back.
there's a disconnect. 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 Because logically, the words you are saying don't fit.
He's in the bottom of the church.
Okay. 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 And he's still alive. Okay. I'm done. Okay. Okay. Can I ask a different question? Was he in a position where he no longer could assist himself within battle? So he chose to use his trap card, where he summoned bats. And instead of having the bats remove the crucifix from his chest, okay, if that is the explanation, that because he's battling through malnutrition, if you're telling me that the creature needs to regenerate, and that's why he goes out hunting, and because he has been without hunting, all the body parts he has right now are of bad quality, and because they are bad quality, he can now be defeated by being pushed off of a cliff, pushed off of a building, and landing on a crucifix. Sorry, landing and having a crucifix. You know what? That really does help that he just can't use the reverse CT. My problem, what I think the part that I cannot fathom is that he could use reverse CT when he was getting shot by a harpoon and then potentially a machine gun.
Come on.
But now that his CT was so low, he was like, "Oh damn, I really need a resurrection." And then, so now that he's ready to go, I want to propose another question. If he were to be trapped in a similar situation as with the gentleman in the barn, and they actually locked in, they hired new people, they kept the equipment clean, they made sure things were good to go, and someone made sure.
To do what they did in the second, chop off his seal him up.
But then he still wakes up. So then
Right,
you
but
have
he's
to
gonna
you
wake
still have to
up.
shoot him.
Submit. He's gonna wake up, spit fly.
Okay.
one of his bits separate from cement blocks.
The fact that that's never been done puzzles me.
Because
The only thing I could guess is that maybe no. If you see that happen and you know what's gonna happen and you're not telling anyone else, you've lived in this town for years. This shit happens, right? Does no one say? Does no one have lips that says, "Hey, if Creeper opened this box," and the box says, "Hey, he can't die. Put him in cement."
More juvies.
You have to,
Nick-
yeah, you have to like put like you have to get like a place to like request that shit.
If you froze
said,
him
man.
in if you broke him apart and put him in different parts of cement, and then you legitimately carried these blocks of cement over to like the Holy Grail, and like you had you had a religious advisor of every denomination and had them all pray on his downfall. No, I'm saying all parts of the Exodia need to be sent to everyone so that everyone has an opportunity to bless him. Everyone can say he should not escape. Okay, we're cutting that fucker up and we're putting his pieces in cement and we're taking his pieces. Yes,
I could imagine.
Exodia.
I can imagine that if you put
That
these
wouldn't work.
bricks in a vault, they would move on their own, and they would all try to converge.
So,
Let's say we put one brick in a vault, different
yes.
parts of the world, and they would
Oh shit! Behind you! Behind you!
So I have a question now. If we are placing the body part in cement, when he wakes up, will he just break through the cement?
I don't think he has that capability. Not when it's just a hand.
So that's
It's
what
just
I'm
a hand.
thinking.
He might be
If we
able to
just
levitate. You know what I mean? He might be able to
like
levitate it. It's a reinforce that and then have like blessing.
that's what I'm saying. Have religious advisors on CQ on a schedule. Like he can never be left alone. Like always check up on this
More
dude.
transporters up these stairs.
And maybe one time of the now 100-year plan, we break the cement on one of the hands and we chop off a finger, and we re-cement the hand and we re-cement the finger and we drop the finger into an active volcano.
Yeah.
And guess what? If it goes away, it goes away. If it comes out, it's going to be a finger that's on fire. We're just gonna sit there, weapons ready.
That's
Hey, it's there. Let's catch that motherfucker. No, I'm asking this because if we can,
Because what if like if you're transporting the finger?
oh gosh. Okay, when I say transporting the finger, I mean we have removed the finger. We have placed the hand back into a new reinforced layer of cement. I'm saying place the finger in its own separate but equally manned level of cement. And we make sure, and it's not on a period of time where he can awake. We take that finger of the cement block and we bring it to an No, so no.
So is this
Yes. However, okay, I'm saying 100 years because that fucker comes only every 20 years, right? It's whatever the fucking number is. I'm saying if we're really gonna do this, we need everyone. Listen, we need everyone on game. That means we have a scheduled rotation. He's in the cinder block. We don't pay. He's there. There's always 24/7 watch. People have the best weaponry. Like mankind has came together. He's not catching. He's not getting out. And we just need to continue until we have a full 100% link system. Hey, we put this piece of shit inside of the cinder block. He's not going anywhere. Okay, bet.
Just shoot the webbing.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, that fucker's not gonna get out. Okay, lit. Now that we have devised a way where he cannot escape, we have a surefire 100% plan. That fucker cannot get out, which may take 100 years, but that's 100 years leading to freedom. I'm willing to be on that plan. My son will and his sons will. This is the plan to get rid of this fucker. So if this is the plan, if you're down, you're down. If you're not, step aside. We'll find someone who is down. This 100-year plan to kill this piece of shit, and it's gonna fucking work. So once we have a way that we know effectively keeps him sealed, we can now begin to experiment. We can now take off a tiny bit of him that we keep control and try to see if we can destroy it. If we can drop that finger into some form of chemical and it truly is erased beyond the shadow of a doubt, and it is gone, there's nothing left. We try another finger, and we try more fingers, and eventually we move on to a knuckle, and we try that, and we just keep on going until he is gone for good. When I say the 100-year plan, I'm willing for that to be a 1,000-year plan, whatever it takes to get rid of this thing. Because with Jason, just throw him back in the river, just throw him back in Crystal Lake. He might stay there for a little bit. He'll get tired. Michael Myers, if you just don't fuck around with him, if you just, hey, you know what? Empty out his city, because all he wants to do is live at his house. Let that fucker stay at his house. Like that's what happened with the newer trilogy. That dude just wanted to go back to his house and sit at that windowsill.
A detour? What
Freddy,
if we detoured on our way to you?
Freddy Krueger, we just
Right,
we,
you'd
like
probably be a puddle
if
of
we
goo
can
right
make
now.
everyone
Or worse.
erase, not think about him, he can go
It's
away.
not much worse than a puddle of goo.
Like there are ways, but Jeepers Creepers, he
We're
is
going
too
to get her.
he
Now.
can't be regulated. So we're going to force a regulation, and we're going to slowly, brick by brick, we're gonna toss that motherfucker in.
Burial site is
Yes.
twice the size of this one. You've been in
We're
her
gonna
position,
do.
Did you wait for backup?
Listen, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Shit.
We can make this work. Everyone just listen.
We should really
No.
make it method creep.
Okay, let me make this crystal clear. We have learned this from every society possible. We have learned this from every weapon possible. If we try to weaponize him, he will break free and we'll be back in the original issue. If not worse, because now we've given him laser beams for eyes. Like,
19 Halloween.
like we have now made him a bigger problem. So,
You won't be able to see the burial site from here.
so
It's on the other side of the
instead of
door.
that,
Come on.
so instead of that,
So, who are the four
like
guys on top of that thing?
No one.
we give him razor
They
wings,
represent
we
the
give
four
him
sources of
Wolverine
energy:
claws.
water, air, solar, and gas.
No emulsion?
The dam was
We
built
put a nuke in his
pre-emulsion.
chest to power drive all the metal.
There's hardly anything left that's that old.
Like,
There are still
yeah, like again, I personally would rather we kill him than we try to weaponize him. This is what I mean by the 100-year plan. Everyone is going all in. Our plan, everyone is united in this path. And the end goal is Creeper is gone forever. And that is the way. I don't even want to find out how he came to be. This is the one we know about. We're gonna erase him. We find a second one. Hey, maybe we have to do a little bit more research. But by then, if we find a second one, we already have a plan. Just put that fucker in cement and segregate his body, separate his limbs, separate every tendril, every finger, every nerve. Make
Every segment gets uplifted to layers. Just
yes, and they are all looking after it, and each segment is placed in that cinder block that is placed inside another cinder block, which is placed in like a new metal, holy talismans all over, and you have 5 Doomslayers sitting in that room, weapons added, and in the room outside of those Doomslayers, you have more Doomslayers, and outside of that, and they have a failsafe. They have 3 nukes in 3 corners of that room. If anything goes wrong, and someone is able, and if the creeper even like a middle of like if a fingernail gets out, all nukes go off. All nukes go off. We already had a hazmat team. They jump in immediately and they replace him in the security, and the cycle begins.
Okay, it's
We are
fun.
not taking any
It's
chance.
okay. So it's funny that we're talking about this because from what I remember, we're kind of gearing up towards it. At the end
Are
of
we
the
really?
third one, at the end of the third one, the survivor, the lady from the first movie, was on a podcast talking on some 20 years,
Yes,
guys, we can
yes,
jump in seconds. So
yes. The sister
she's
of Justin Long.
20 years on a podcast. And they're gonna farm into jumping for some shit. And then there's also all of those cops that were there in the first
That
movie.
had survived the third movie. Yeah.
Yes.
Which, if
Um,
I'm correct, the timeline is like
the
one,
timeline
then three,
lines up
then
to
two.
four because four he just kind of came out and he just got revived. So the
Because
next
four is
movie
post
should be
two.
the jump.
Yeah. But let's look at the years. She can't be alive.
It's been 20 years.
No, it's been
No,
40
it's been
years.
40. Yeah.
It's been 40, so she's dead.
She should be old too. She probably has kids or wicked queens.
She has a family of people who, if we are assuming that they are active and if they are actively participating in the
You know,
plan of get rid of this fucker.
what if that is like? What if that's just missing footage from that 20-year period? What if
Are you saying during the 40
What
years?
if they came and reinforced the barn, barn
Mhm.
farm, and they jumped him
Mhm.
the barn, and he did get out, but they jumped him again and they brought him back to the barn. Because this is a whole one thing.
He's like out for like a month. Yeah.
So realistically, I think it would be more probable that he escaped. They jumped him, just like Sukuna style. They
Mhm.
just like managed like well,
Like put him back in. So I hear what you're saying, and at that point, my problem there is we are aware that this is a walking demon that's just going to show up and fuck around. Let's let's use our thinking caps for a second. Let's put a plan together. This fucker has continued to show up and push our shit in. We might need to do more than just, oh no, he's here.
we need to
Let's
get
put a
him
team
first.
together.
That's the scary part. Like this motherfucker
Okay,
just got away from one.
and you're telling me a high school basketball team, an old man and a cop were able to do it.
Yes,
Don't tell me it's impossible.
that's fair. That's fair. Like
Like, like,
yeah, he's
okay,
not.
okay,
He's strong enough to
okay.
carry one person. Strong
Here's
enough.
here's the yes, he can carry one person. He can't carry many.
If he was strong enough to carry one at least, we would be set.
We would have, yes. So here's my thing. Here's my thing. Okay. If we continue to just react, he is going to continue to fuck us up. What I'm saying is we need to get on the offensive. This piece of shit keeps showing up. He's popping off. He's doing everything he can. He's walking past us doing ghetto shit. And we're all just like, oh no, creeper. Oh
Please.
no. I'm saying enough people have seen him now. If we can't sit here and contact the government, then we just gotta all link up. Let's just, hey, gentlemen's agreement. This is our issue. We have 20 years. Let's get some weapons. Let's get some ammo. Let's get some cement.
What?
Let's try to prepare more than none at all.
Why not just
If we need the 20 years for him to wake up because we don't know where he's staying.
second? Remember, he was getting hurt. He hard for pace. He just kept.
Yeah. Yeah. But then they were able to catch him because again, he went back into his shell. So I'm saying a part of this test may include we need to catch him and make sure that we can either try to blow him up right now or We can get it to where he can go back into his shell. Okay, we have him. He's back in his shell. What is plan B? Plan B, we need to find a way to secure him. Make sure he can't get out. Make sure he cannot escape. Find a way to put him down to where he can no longer move freely. Once we have restricted his movement, we now need to find a way to secure that. I don't know if that's drop more cement. I don't know if that's pour gold on him. I don't know if that's cover him in gorilla glue. I don't know. But we just keep working to find a way to make sure that piece of shit cannot move. And once we have secured that, we need to test it. We need to make sure. We gotta wait. Again, continue to add on more things to keep him secure.
So I just looked up Jeepers Creepers 5.
Oh my
also
God.
known as Jeepers Creepers All Regressible.
I have never seen this movie.
This is this is this is
Is this coming out soon or is this already out?
this is a 2000
Oh, I've never heard of this shit.
a short horror film about evil Portland. Some mystic people from no offense. I know this might be some
So the thing is, when you look at the people who actually own this franchise, it almost doesn't even matter because the first guy, hey, oh shit, he's a pedophile. Okay. Other people, they do not give a shit. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Passing that. Hey, next person who gets it, he just said, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Does it look bad?
Yeah, I want to know.
How
what
bad
this
does it
is.
look?
But you know what I mean? There's sinister. Sinister. One of them, those are the same.
They are not the same. One of them is about the VHSs and like the kids killing people and shit. The kids killing their families and shit.
Other one's about
But there's
some-
another
some
sinister, yeah.
like dreadlocks and some shit. Like,
And he's just doing wild shit.
yeah. So,
Yeah, like he's out here just yeah. I think I've seen that one. I may not have. I am aware of the one with Ethan Hawke where he's just out there doing just wild shit, and I'm like, oh, well, that's not very good. Oh goodness. But no, I think there's a way to kill him, but I don't think people who make movies give a shit. Like, I think he as a character is gone. Like, like people are done with this character, which, you know what? That's fine. It was a creepy villain. Do you remember in the first one when they went into the cave and they saw that one guy who was still alive? That shit was spooky. And then it's just one dude just following them, like following those two kids like behind them. That's just creepy as fuck. I think we can move forward. Okay, so you finished Dune 1 and you finished Dune 2. Okay. I don't want to assume that you had enjoyed them. Did you enjoy them?
oh yes, I enjoyed it. Especially
Okay.
the second. I slept on the second half of the second one for a while.
Hmm.
And when I finally returned to it, I got immediately to that point in the game, which is like,
So
tasting blades and shit.
no, it's weird because he's tasting blades, he's grunting, he's just being weird, and
And I found, but this was also when I actually started like the lore started to click for people.
Mhm.
So actually, they were sent here by the Baron to
Mhm.
see the things, whatnot, and show stuff.
then people were
Yeah,
like people were making decisions that they probably shouldn't have, and then and then people were getting caught in the crossfire of those decisions.
shit, shit like
The Bene Gesserit, yeah, they are. I think I can comfortably say they're the first villains I thought of that really were on their bullshit. They really just said, "Listen, we have a plan. We're gonna make Jesus, but then he's gonna be our Jesus, will be good." And then they set out this plan across the entire galaxy, saying, "Hey, we're gonna keep doing our fuck shit, right?" And then one day, when no one's expecting it, the prophecy accidentally becomes real. like, like I'd be upset too,
And
but then it's like you made this.
like, but you speak our language. You know our
You will know
tongue.
their
He's
ways.
like, I read a
You
book.
will learn their ways.
He's like, I read it. Read the book. Start
But
this.
then what's wild is like you actually see him becoming like a war general, and he's like
Yeah.
really knows what he's talking about. And he's like, "Yeah, guys, we should just do this." And
He's
it's
like,
like,
hey, I can see
"What?"
all the timelines. He's like, I can see. Starts talking about the nightmares and shit.
Yeah, because the nightmares that he's seeing is
It's like, oh,
again
no,
like
he was literally telling them like what they were seeing in the nightmares. He chugged that fucking worm, chugged that worm juice.
hmm.
Like I can see
But
all
then
the
guess what?
consequences.
But then guess what? Before he does that, what happens? He's like, I know what's gonna happen. I'm going
Yeah,
to start. I'm going to
yeah.
start I'm gonna start the jihad. I don't want to do that. Nah, nah.
Start. Yeah.
It it'll be fine.
Billions of
No, no. It's gonna be a war for people dying in my name, in my father's name. But
yeah,
bro,
but
just do it. But no.
maybe he found a way out. From the way he was sound.
Spoilers. There's more. There's more.
Um, does
He
it really just happen? Does it really just jihad?
so so on some real shit, like the jihad. Because again, we saw the jihad starting at the end, and what ends up happening is that there are certain parts of the jihad, and Paul's kind of like, listen, like if I fully follow through, it's gonna get really bad. But if I don't fully follow through,
It
we're
could be
probably
not.
fine. It could be not as bad. Which again, because he's trying not to, and then there's people who betray him and a lot of random bullshit. And you know how he can see the future, and that's pretty cool, right? Well, at some point, someone blinds him. So, okay, do you remember the dream he had in the second one where he looked at Channy and she was like all burnt? So he doesn't understand his dreams because sometimes things that happen to her happen to him, and things that happen to him are actually her. So yeah, he ends up getting blinded. But then he's like, ha, but you see, I can still see the future. I can still see everything.
Yeah.
So as long as I do nothing different and follow the entire path, I'll be good to go. Immediately fucks up. He says, fuck this shit. Goes in the desert as a blind man. He walks in the desert as a blind man. Then his family deal with the issues. And guess what? They're not doing
Like
the
fuck
best.
it, I'm Ryu now.
And at some point, there's a lot of war and chaos, and his children are there.
Like
No, no again, that is like again, that just feels like it's like what the fuck, but also no, no, that's accurate. So he is now walking in the desert as a blind man. He has decided to leave. He has left certain people in charge, and he's like, you know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. So he's walked. So he again, people again, naturally in their culture or in the Freeman's culture. Hey, you walked into the desert alone. That is a samurai death. That is a warrior's death. You have earned our respect. You're that dude. But hey, you're gone. So more bullshit happens. His son and his daughter, they're doing fuck shit. And at some point, the son says, "Hey, uh, I'm going to go because we hear there's some weird blind guy in the desert doing fuck shit." He's like, "Yeah, but he's probably some fuckhead." She's like, "But what if it's dad?" And she's like, "It's probably not." So he then says, "Hey, what if you just pretend that I died and then we just move forward?" And it's like, "Okay, sure." and then she literally gets hypnotized to think that he's actually dead. Meanwhile, meanwhile,
What?
Sun
So
Sun
so
go
Tanaka
Sun
from
goes into desert.
Takeba, what was it?
I don't remember the names. So Sun goes into the desert and he's looking
The
around.
guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh
A while
shit.
back,
Yeah, yeah.
looked at how many Locust
It's
burial
something
sites
T. I don't
actually
fucking know what his name is.
and I got a
He's
photo
fucking
of the
around
place.
and he eventually goes and he's like, "Oh, it is you.
You
That's
can't
cool."
follow
And
the
he's like,
ancestors,
"Hey,
right?
Well,
I'm
we're gonna
sorry.
find
What's
out.
going on back home?" So he and the son go back and they're like, "Oh, this is awesome. I'm back. You know what? I'm pretty sure this new government will welcome me
Alright.
back with open arms."
That service tower
Immediately
gets to the
assassinated. Now,
Shit, wind flare coming in fast.
more wars happen, more bullshit
We gotta
happens.
move.
Yes, Paul is assassinated. So
So
the
this
book is
he was
going
in-
on.
How much time do we have
So
before
the
that
book
thing
is going
hits?
on.
Not
Shit
much.
continues. And somehow, through a very weird chain of events, not only does the son gain Paul's
Take him out
powers
before
of
the wind
seeing the
flare hits.
future, he also combines his DNA with worm DNA, which at first just makes him Superman. Yes, yes. And he's like,
but
actually, I'm
they're already
Superman.
with worm.
And he mixes the worm DNA, so he becomes the king of the galaxy. And then, some 2,000 years later, some bullshit. And, hey, he's now a giant worm. But he sees Paul's visions too. And what he says is, listen, my father, I understand him now. He saw the visions, and he was afraid of what would happen. So he tried to stay in line, but not go all the way, and that led to his death. So I will follow the golden path. What is the... And everyone's like, what's the golden path? And he just doesn't talk about it. And again, we're talking about the God King of the galaxy. So there's not many people who can say, no, please give me an answer. So he's doing that, and he's moving. And at some point, he even spreads the galaxy even thinner, to the point to where, hey, the technological level of most people in the galaxy is medieval times. So everyone is medieval times. No one has any technology. He's hoarding the technology. And he is making time pass where so many people are just like, what the fuck is going on in the world? Is there more to us than just being on this planet? Meanwhile, the God King Worm is just chilling at his house saying, fuck it. Eventually, he tries to unite every single planet. And he leaves some information around. Like some technology. And he basically makes it to where everyone comes together and then he dies. But when he dies, he drops off every technology to every planet everywhere. So everyone who's around says, oh shit, see what's going on. And they all get in their spaceships and they fly wherever the fuck and they explore everything. And that is the golden path. That everyone needs to just explore and expand and do whatever, and they should not be bound to fate, because the fate that we can see it leads to a weird way to where you have God King, and so the golden path is basically like it will lead to the freedom of humanity. And the freedom of humanity was to be free of the Bene Gesserit's bullshit of they can see the future, but also so the person who has the eyes cannot see the future. Like that was the whole plan. So that was the golden path. Now, the reason why Paul said that's not really cool is think about all the things that happened under the God King to make this a reality. He needed to murder a lot of people and build them all under one banner, and then murder way more people, and then segregate all his people, and then remove their technology, and basically send them back to the Stone Age for many, many years, to the point to where people are being born in worlds where there's no writing. They're being born in worlds where what the fuck is a computer? What is a TV screen? Several thousand years, several thousand years, like hundreds of thousands of years, like golden path, like I gotta go.
Take shelter there.
And then once they are just fiending to explore, he gives them that and then dies. That is what Paul said. I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill all these people. I don't want to commit genocide. I definitely don't want to have a jihad and to have it specifically saying no, we have to do this all for Paul. I don't want to see a suicide bomber blowing up a planet with my name in mind. Like, you know what I mean? So he's like, I don't want to do that. But then, you know, he ended up dying. Well, he was in a situation where the Golden Path said you are part of the Golden Path, but you're not the one. So, and then somehow that led to his son being the one. So, yes, but no, because technically, if he just followed the Golden Path, if he signed a contract, he probably would have at some point became a giant space worm, and then he would have lived for so long and then made the plan. Yeah, Paul, like that probably would have happened. It's just that, like, that probably was going to happen. Yes, the worms are very important to the plan because, yes, so Paul's son, yes, regular human, so regular kids, they do have some of the eye powers, but they do have eye powers, but you know, they're kids. It's not strong. When you live on Arrakis, it's full of like the sand shit, like the sandworm shit, and all of that shit, like it can be a drug, but it can also open your mind. So if you're already taught the Bene Gesserit away, and then you have that, some weird shit can happen. And through weird shit, the result was, hey, Paul is the chosen one. We didn't plan for this, but he's the chosen one, so fuck it. So as Paul the chosen one, it's like, okay, cool. So if he were to just follow the contract, through some means, he'd probably end up as a giant space worm. And he'd probably end up being living for thousands of years and going through with the Golden Path. But he chose not to. He made decisions that he did to try to avoid that. And the decision eventually led to there being a large war, him dying, and for some reason his son ending up in a very strange situation where he basically like bathed in like a dead sandworm, to where somehow it fused their DNA. So at first he's Superman. You're like, oh, okay, cool, he's really strong. But then when the time skip happens, you then see yes, and it's still gonna be fine. Like, it's like, okay, he's a Superman. But then the next book comes out and the title is like God King of the Universe, and you just see a giant worm with a man's face. I'm like, oh, that's not pleasant. And he's been alive for like eons now. Like but while being alive, all of his plans, all of his decisions have been made with the explicit intention of following the Golden Path. He can see all. And Golden Path is just a roundabout way of being free from the NSA. Like, in a roundabout way, the Golden Path is getting away from the NSA. Because it is, hey, everyone goes back to the Stone Ages, no one has technology, and now you all have it. But now, the way you did it, you are now free of Eagle Eye. So now no one knows who anyone is. No one knows anyone's future.
I don't know.
That's a very strange way to get there, but that's what happened. So, I think what I just said, seeing the people? I don't think, so, because it's weird, because the Bene Gesserit, they were saying we want to kill everything, and then they would train people and set them up, and then they wanted to have, like, they were slowly combining the genes of every big family, and eventually they sent
They have wars and stuff.
no. The Bene Gesserit, they did it because they wanted to control everything. So, and they were following the plan, and then they said, hey, we're gonna basically make it to where we can create the one, the person who can create everything, the person who's be in charge. But he's gonna work for us. So really, we're gonna be in charge of the galaxy. So that's the plan, right? But Fate has a funny way of saying, nah. In that funny way, Jessica's there. She was the daughter of the Harkins. She did not know that. So she was told, hey, you're a Bene Gesserit. Hey, listen, you're part of the plan today. You gotta go to House Atreides. You gotta have, and you need to have a daughter. Okay? Explicit. Have a daughter. Do not have a boy. Has a boy. And they're like, Jessica, what the fuck? And then he's like, well, my husband, he really wanted a son. He wanted a son. So I gave him a son. Okay, Jessica, you're okay. Slap on the wrist. Please have a daughter and teach her the ways of the Bene Gesserit. What happens? She is pregnant with a daughter later on. But before that, she is training Paul, the son, in the ways of the Bene Gesserit. And the Bene Gesserit, they find out, and they're like, Jessica, why in the fuck did you do that? Bene Gesserit are only women. And then she says, wait, what if, now hear me, we've been trying to create the ultimate person, right? The person who will become the god, who will become the king of the universe, and then he will lead us to the future, right? What if my son is him? Jessica, I need to remind you that this is a plan that we all came together. There is no real the one. It's just going to be some fuck who has our powers, but we're going to be in control. And Jessica's like, okay, sure. I'm definitely not going to continue. And also, listen, I'm going to have a baby. So, bullshit ensues. Harkonnens don't like Atreides. The current king of the universe, he also is not a fan of the Atreides. So he says, hey, Atreides, you guys can go to the sand place. Hey, because Harkonnens, you guys aren't getting done. Now, in reality, the Harkonnens and the real king, they're like, listen, bro, we don't like how the Atreides are strong and also have a lot of heart. I feel like if it ever came to it, they might not fall in line. I don't like that. So they devise a plan to get the Atreides killed, right? And the Bene Gesserit, they are like, you're doing this? Okay, that's fine. But listen, you piece of shit. We cannot have Lady Jessica or Paul die. Baron's like, yeah, we got it. Baron then said, listen, don't kill them, but drop them off in the fucking desert. So everyone's like, okay, well, Paul is dead. But then Paul and Jessica are alive. Yeah, that's fine. But then, of course, Paul is trained as a Bene Gesserit, and, he, through happenstance, he has become the guy that you were talking about. The person who has the blood of all the families and who was trained as Bene Gesserit to be that guy. So they're so again, whole galaxy, they're like, okay, so House Atreides is dead, they're all gone. Okay, cool. Harkonnens gave her desert back, fuck it. Bene Gesserit. Hey Harkonnen, you know how we asked you not explicitly not to kill Lady Jessica and explicitly not to kill Paul? Yeah. Well, we don't like that you did that. And we're probably going to cross paths at some point in the future. But for now, y'all can fuck around. Everyone then hears how, hey, the Harkonnens are on the sand planet. Well, they appear to be having issues. And everyone's like, excuse me? They have a planet, they just mine sand. What is their issue? Well, there's a guy who's calling himself the Lisan Al-Gaid. You guys know anything about that? And the Bene Gesserit, they're like, what? They're like, what? No, you're saying it wrong. But he called himself the Lisan Al-Gaid, and apparently he's fucking our shit in. And they're like, oh. What if Paul and Lady Jessica are alive? That wouldn't be great, would it? So they then say, okay, it's probably not them. But on the chance that it is, we probably need to go and make sure that we have our guy ready. Because right now, we're not really trusting Lady Jessica. Because she said she wouldn't do it. But now she has raised a son, and that guy might be the guy. So nah, we're okay. You're waiting for me to get there. That's important. So they're like, okay, hey, Harkonnen kid, you don't have the Atreides blood. You have everyone else. So fuck it. Hey, we'll make you our guy. Meanwhile,
Everyone all right?
the God King of
Yeah,
the
I think
Emperor,
so.
he receives a letter. In which Lisa
Storm won't
Al-Gaib
pass.
says, hey,
But we just
so
lost our way up.
I'm Paul.
There's another service tower up
Um,
ahead. Follow me.
You teamed with the Harkonnens to kill
So, is
me.
it just me, or does it feel like this entire plan is
That's
trying
not
to
very
seize us?
cool.
Definitely
If
not just
I
you.
go,
Last I heard, the COG was blaming the bad
this
weather
is
on
this is
Paul's
like
planetary crust.
towards the end of the episode.
Before that, it was
And Paul's like,
sunspots
listen,
and atmospheric
so I'm Paul
distortion.
Atreides, and I'm also Lisa Al-Gaib, and you, as the Lord Emperor, and the Harkonnens, came together and planned to wipe out Atreides.
Maybe
Yes. So, if I go out and tell people this, I think people aren't going to be very happy. We're going to have a civil war. So how about you come to Arrakis, and we settle this. So,
We got
Lord
more
Emperor
swarms.
pulls up, and he's just like, okay, hey Harkonnens, what do you guys know? We have Lucien Al-Gaib. He's some weird Freeman, and he's really strong. Okay, do you know who Lucien Al-Gaib is? No, he just some Freeman, I don't know. Okay, then Paul pulls up with his boys, and it's like, oh. And Paul's like, hey Harkonnen, so you're my granddad, so he also killed my dad, so fuck you. He kills him. Then he says, hey royal family, and hey Harkonnen, you guys can come to my place. So, hey Harkonnen, you're kind of a fuckhead. And also, because I can see the future, I know that the Bene Gesserit brought you here to kill me, to replace me. So, I had a plan. Hey, Lord King Emperor, I want to be king. Excuse me? I want to be king. We can't do that. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's biggest sky. I'm shooting him with what I can. I don't. Okay. So they're like, okay, what if I just say no? Well, I can just tell the whole alliance that you plan to kill me, and then I could also just kill you right now. Okay, we can have our fight for the king.
Okay, we're clear.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
get
going to
inside
kill
that
you.
tower.
I'm an old man.
Gates at the top.
I'm not gonna fight you. But this Harkonnen boy, he can fight you. And meanwhile, the Harkonnen boy, he vaguely knows that he could beat Lucien Al-Gaib. Like he vaguely knows that's a possibility. He's just like, you know what, Paul Atreides, you seem to be a pretty badass. You seem to be able to kill people. I like to fight. I'm willing to kill you. You did
Yeah.
just kill my dad, but I kind of don't care. I just want to kill you. And Paul's like, I know that you are meant to be me, but you don't even know that. Let's fight. He kills him. And then he's like, hey, Lord King, so I just killed your
So,
champion.
Marcus, it seems like
I
you've been
can
here
kill
before.
you, or I can just become king. Okay, you're king.
Official con business, you could say.
Paul, it is then sent in the Nation of Galaxies group chat. Paul says, hey, you know the old Lord King? I'm Lord
Okay,
King now.
this might be a problem.
And I think every single one of
This
the
whole place
other
is infested.
planets is
And we
like,
clear it out.
no, he's the Lord King. Paul's like, but I'm the Lord King now. Which you're like, oh, well that's not pleasant. Yes, and that's why, and when he's sitting there, he's like, look, again, I don't know exactly what his dream was. He was jihad, but I don't think he knew exactly how it would go down. So he's sitting there like, again, he has that moment where he's like, oh shit. And then he says, lead them to paradise. Which is like, hey, all of my fighters were the best fighters in the galaxy. Hey, you know what? You guys pull up. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, you know what? My best fighters in the galaxy? You guys can go to every planet, fight all of these people. I know you can take them out because I know what's going to happen. So you guys can all
Marcus,
go
it
do the
seems like you've
jihad
been here before.
and kill everyone.
Time ago. Official
So,
Khan business. you
this
could
is
say.
why at the end of
Doesn't sound like
this is
fun.
why at the end of
It
2,
wasn't.
people are maybe not the most happy with Paul. Because on one hand, it's like, hey, why did you start a genocide? But then it's like, well, because the Golden Order said so. And it's like,
Okay,
what?
this might be a problem.
But I had
This whole
to.
place is infested.
Wait, so
Then we clear it out.
so who does
This
he
is
have this?
irritating.
Oh, Johnny. Zendaya. Now,
Why did
what
he
is so? Because he would now be Lord Emperor, and of course, this is some shit where you need to have husbands and wives who are official. And I want to say specifically, the daughter said, "I will marry you, and you can become king. Just don't kill my father." Which again, so this is a change in book to movie, which I understand why they're doing it, but it does make things a little more complicated. So, one big change. You know how when Paul was with the Freeman, and it was like a few months he was just wrecking people's shit.
More of them incoming.
So apparently in the beginning, in the actual book, the real Locust. The Locust talks to him. So, where was I? Yeah. So in the book, you know, hey, Paul's hanging around, he's doing ghetto shit,
Marcus,
and it
seems
takes a
like
few
you've
months,
been here
right?
before.
Well, apparently in the book, he's there for 2 years, and he meets Shawnee, and they get together, and they have a kid.
That doesn't sound like
And
fun.
then, do you remember in the movie when the Harkonnen pulls up and he's like, "Hey, I'm doing terrorist activity." When he does that in the book, he ends up killing their first son.
Okay, this might be a problem.
So Paul is understandably not happy with that.
This whole place is infested.
Next change.
Then we clear it out.
You know how during the movie Zendaya's kind of like, "Hey, Paul, like you're actually a genuinely good person, but now that you drank the liquid and you become Musa Al Gaid, you're moving a little different. I'm not cool with that." Well, in the book, she is not like that. She is like, "Bro, I'm here with you. I know this shit's not real, but I believe in you. You got this shit. Like I'm down 10 toes." In the movie, you're kind of doing some weird shit. So, in the books, he goes and he does the thing and meets with the princess, and he says, "Okay, sure, we're married." And what ends up happening is a very weird situation. Okay. So there's a weird situation where you have Paul who's living in the house, and he has 2 kids. And Chani is there, and they're madly in love, and they still talk all the time.
So, Marcus,
And
it seems like you've
the
been here
princess
before.
girl is just there,
Time ago.
and she is married to Paul.
Business, you could say.
But I want to say in
That doesn't sound like
every
fun.
scene they have together in the book, except for like 3, Paul's basically saying, "I could kill you right now if I wanted to." Like it is just an awkward
might be a
threesome
problem.
in the house where like
This whole place is
Paul and
Then we
his
clear it out.
real wife are chill and they're cool. But then the princess who was legally the wife is basically fearing for her life every day. Which you wonder how that would play out. And the way this goes is that, hey, you know how Paul and Channing have 2 kids? Well, apparently they were gonna have more kids, but oh shit, he got me. So they're gonna have more kids, but the princess began to start poisoning Chani's food. So not only could she not have kids, but now she has like some weird cancer thing, and it's like, oh,
Marcus,
that's
it
not
seems
cool.
like you've been here before.
And eventually, Chani, she goes to have the kids. Sorry, yeah, the 2 kids aren't born yet. She goes and she dies in childbirth, And it's like, oh, Paul's sitting there like, damn, that sucks. But also, the Queen, did you do this shit to me? Did you betray me? Which again leads to some bullshit where he eventually loses his sight. And when he loses his sight, he's like, I mean, I can still see the future, so fuck it. Well,
This whole place is
that
a
doesn't
mess.
happen. So,
Then we clear
the
it out.
fact that in the new movie, Zendaya leaves at that point, it now raises the question of, does that mean the two kids will be from the princess, or will they be from Zendaya, and she's just pregnant when she leaves? Now, you may wonder, is that possible? But the fact that Lady Jessica is pregnant during the entirety of Dune 1, she doesn't even know. But she just got pregnant, and then Dune 2, they're like, please don't throw up. Please don't waste your moisture. Because, hey, moisture's pretty important. Again, she's already pregnant, so they're like, oh shit. Truthfully, so again, you know, hey, kid is there. So if Shawnee's pregnant now and she's left, oh, we're gonna have a time skip because, hey, you know when we saw Anya Taylor-Joy in the movie? It was the one girl who said, Paul, I love you, in like the vision. So that's his sister.
Look out! Sniper!
But she's going to be grown up. So there is a time skip. But because Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya don't seem to really age, I don't know how they're going to do that. But we're not going to worry about it. It's going to... So are we going to make them older, or are we going to cut the time out? I'm going to say right now, it might be... Okay, I would be down for it, but it might be maybe dangerous to give Paul the beard. And the reason why, and this is just from a marketing standpoint and from a viewership standpoint and from a I don't want to get sued, I don't want to lose money. No. Okay, yes, but I'm afraid if they play it wrong, he may look like Muhammad, which, hey, guess what? It is illegal to portray him in any way aside from the images that already exist. So let's just say you sat down and you drew a picture of the Prophet Muhammad. You're going to jail. So don't go that far. But then if you just make him look like Jesus Christ in a movie that's called Dune Messiah, I don't know. Someone may be a little upset with
Main gate sealed.
No,
I
we
saw
don't
you
need that
cut that
security
dude's head
station.
off in a really clean way. So again, it's a question of how much do we want to fuck around? Are we willing to basically make Paul look like Jesus in a film where he is the Messiah? Where are we going with this? Because listen, Dune 1 and Dune 2, you can tell they are space Muslims. Like, come the fuck on. But maybe don't do something that is actually illegal to that population. Again, no laws will be broken, but there may or may not be some issues. But again, if you care, care. If you don't care, don't give a fuck. They may need to just
Let's get
tread
inside.
lightly. I mean, again,
This is, yeah.
so I didn't. Well, there might be a time leap now because again, Anya Taylor-Joy, she's an adult, but right now she's a fetus in like Dune 2. So we're gonna need something, right? So
I bet no one's even been in here.
another
since the
thing
war.
that like
Not even to recover
it's
the
something
bodies.
that I think I say it, but I fear I may gloss over its importance. When the younger Harkonnen first shows
Come
up on Arrakis,
This way.
and then he sends his machines. The original two Dune movies, the original two Dune movies, they are the same story. They have way less budget. It's whatever. Then there is a remake that was made, I think, maybe 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, and that one is made of it's clearly a like low budget film. It's okay, but in this newest film, you know, it's there.
Whatever
And
it is,
when
put
you
it
have a
back in its
director
hole.
like Dennis Valle, I think that's his name. So he will take liberties on things to make the films in a different way. So, you know how I say they're space Muslims? Well, apparently in the book, the Freemen are actually pale with red hair. But again, Dennis Baye, that's a liberty. Yeah, that makes sense. And they're in the desert. Their skin would be darker because of the sun, right? So there's that. Then you have how when they go to the Harkonnen planet and it's all black and white. Yeah, that's not in the books either. The Harkonnens just look normal. They might be a little pale, but just whatever. Again, like there are visual things that he's changing, but they're added so well. And one thing that he added, which again, I mention it a lot, but I don't know if I can explain it well. When the younger Harkonnen pulls up on a rocket and Paul and his people, they're all like in the mountains and shit, right? And he sends his ships to go and like throw bombs and shit, right? There's no way Dennis Baye did not see Iraq and Afghanistan when he made that film, when he made that shot. Like it just looks like that. You know what I'm saying? Like watching it, I'm like, oh, I see what we're on right now. These are airstrikes. Like again, like he adds these visual elements.
Whatever it is, put it back in its hole.
Again, like it raises questions. It's like, well, did you have to change that? And of course, Chani's character is she's not completely different, but she's very different. Where Brooke, hey, he is the leader of the All fan club. She knows he's like, hey, she knows he's not like the prophecy isn't absolutely real, but she's like, nah, like this is my man. Like I'm standing with him. Like we're ride or die. In the movie, it's a little more complicated than that. So, but again, like these are changes that, okay, if we look at the entire Harkonnen planet, I think that is an insane change that makes that scene way better, right? But what should it have normally done? Random white people, hey, there's a Coliseum, they fight. Sure, he's still weird, but he's not as weird as the movie made him. Like he's definitely licking blades and shit. I don't know if he's killing women for for the enjoyment. But he's doing some weird shit. So when I see a new movie coming, and it's going to be called Dune Messiah, I'm hyped, but I'm also slightly afraid because I don't know what it's going to look like. Okay, so I keep just running up to the sides and I'm just shooting at him from there. But he is coming after you. Again, like, depending on how they meet Chani now, there's a big possibility that she will be a part of the resistance that's trying to get Paul out of office. So there is the real possibility that she might blind him, which would be fucking insane because that's his +1. But again, it's like, does that work? But then who else is gonna do it? Also, do you remember in the first movie where what's his name? Jason Momoa was like the really cool guy. Oh shit. Well, you see, he's really cool and he's really strong, and apparently a lot of the people reading the books really loved him, and they were sad when he died. So, in this movie, in this book, in Messiah, they bring him back. But it's not that he's alive again. It's that they have these weird, metal cyborg things, and really, you can really just make it come out at you. It really could just mimic anything. So they make that mimic him, and it's like, okay, I'm sure that's fine, right? And that's whatever. Until he, for one, he starts having an affair with Paul's sister, which you do you. And then throughout almost every single book, there is a version of him that comes back because he's an android at this point, and he's a clone, so they keep bringing him back. Which, let's just say, I'm very happy that Dennis Baye is saying, you know what, guys, if I can make them, I'm just gonna make Dune Part 1, Part 2, and Messiah. Because I don't want to touch anything after that. And when I say that, I want to ask you legitimately. Because I love the way the sandworms are shown. In fact, one of my favorite scenes. When Paul goes off to drink like the fucking the water of life, and then he pulls up at the Senate. He pulls up at the Kage Senate.
Yeah.
And you see the worm behind him doing that beaching motion, almost to say that the worms are with him as well. Do you really want to see what that space worm will look like as a person? Do you want to think about what that will have to look like?
You probably don't look like a resident.
There's no way that will not look weird as fuck. Am I fair in saying that? Am I also fair in saying that?
May as well be
All right,
watching
big guy's down.
Hey,
Yeah, like it's gonna look off.
Yeah.
Not only is it
let's
gonna look
go.
weird, remember the plot that I've told you of this movie. So, end of Messiah, Paul is blind. He can no longer, he can see the future, but his future's fucked because he's straight from the past. He then
That's where
says,
we're
you know
going,
what,
huh?
guys, I get it. I
Hope it
had
has
to
an
become this
elevator.
leader to control things, but I've gone too far. My kids are born, my wife is dead, my mom's still around, and there's other people involved. I'm going to walk into the desert now. And that is a clean ending, right? That is a clean
What happened?
3-movie ending.
This dam powered the last of the Cogs
If you
factories.
want to go,
We got here right before
if you
it
want
fell.
to go to 4, Children of
Exfiltration
Doom,
mission.
you can, but I don't think it's a good
Fugitives are
idea.
trapped inside.
So, how'd you get him out?
I didn't.
Like again, like if
Because
he
would be the
said I
main
want,
protagonist, so it's just all eyes.
yeah, and then literally because 3 ends with him like I'm done. Like that would be the proper ending to a trilogy.
They probably will.
No, he has stated, like the director has stated. So
He's not.
there may be more after this, but the director has
These damn things
explicitly
are
stated,
beautiful, these
as long
windows.
as I am making these movies, I am only going up to Messiah and then I am done. Now, because
Sounds like you
HBO is
know your
already
way
making a
around.
show that's called Dune Revelations, which is not based in any canon, and it is a completely original story. This tells me that the Dune movies will continue, but the ones that we have seen, the ones that are good, the ones that we like, they will end.
That's all it takes.
They will end.
Especially
And
There's
after
the
Messiah, we may not have to worry about Dune. If they make if they end up making Children of Dune, it's gonna be kind of weird, but okay,
Surprise,
sure.
surprise. No power.
And then when they make, I will only look at a trailer for God Emperor, just because a part of me needs to see
Maybe the last one's
what a human
Well, the
had
dam's
to
dry,
sit
but
down and create.
maybe the wind can
Is
spin
he
it.
all CGI?
Let's go.
Did they make a prosthetic? Did they just get an actor who is standing on stilts and there's CGI in it? Did they make a worm face? Did like the practical effect person in me wants to see them try it? Everything else says it's a waste of time and it would be stupid. Because if you make it realistic,
Yeah, it's
you will
probably
lose more than half of your audience. Because I don't think anyone wants to look at that. They want money. So, okay, you know, how in Infinity War and Endgame, how Thanos, he's a lot of CGI, but he is an actor. Like there's a guy, and
Why the
Thanos,
hell is this
even though
turbine
he's an
stuck?
alien,
You might want
he's
to
just
look at
he's a
this.
dude who's purple. Like
Swarm's gunked up
Get
the
Danny
works.
like
We're gonna have to cut
you
time.
could, yeah, like that's not too bad, but like how do you do that for a worm, man?
someone gonna take care of that webbing or not?
So on some real shit.
Wynn's got it. Now we're in business.
Let's head back to that elevator. Sweet.
On some real shit.
Juvie!
Do you really want the character of what was his name? I forget the father's name. I forget Paul's father's name, but the son. Oh yeah, King Leto. Do you think that the character of King Leto II, who is not only a man but a giant space worm? I know Danny DeVito is a good actor. I know he can do a lot of comedy. I personally cannot sit down and think of any serious roles he's done. That's not me discounting his acting a bit. Oh shit. Why did he hop over the barrier, stab your neck, and then dip out?
So I ran up to the barrier. I tried to press X to grab him, but he backed up and then pressed.
See.
Damn it! Juvie!
And it's calling in friends! Blocking my shots!
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. For some reason,
I can say it. I can say it. Okay. I can very easily see Willem Dafoe doing it. I don't know if that's a good movie, but I'm willing to see it because again, like imagine being like in your 20s, and then you end up being he's not even 20. He's like what, like mid-teens. Imagine being 15 or 16, and then in a matter of like hours, your dad gets shot. Your sister's life is on the line. But then you are presumed dead, but then you fall into a pit of a dead sandworm, and now you are Superman. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But then in maybe a few months, you begin to transform into a giant worm. And the end result is you are a giant worm with a human face and human hands. Yes. Like I have a sneaking suspicion the person who plays that role, I don't want to sound dismissive. They need an actor to play. They need someone who will lock in. Because if you just, again, if you have no-name actor number 3 play that, do you just get Fat Man who's just screaming, money? Do you get really aggressive kid who's like, I can do whatever the fuck I want, I'm the God King of the Emperor? Do you get someone who's soft-spoken because he's been alive for so long, he no longer has to yell because he knows that people don't listen? You get Willem Dafoe to just be a very serious old man, but who also kills people just to laugh because he truthfully no longer finds anything funny because he's been alive for several thousand years, and he is watching the descendants of his daughter, because he's sterile. I mean, he is also a giant worm, but he is sterile. He cannot procreate. So, his sister, who is also with Jason Momoa, they have to just keep reproducing and reproducing and reproducing to the point to where the person that he stands with, who is his sister, who, and again, people keep naming each other after people, so that girl's probably like her name is probably like, hey, it's my sister the 15th. And every day, he cannot die. Like, how do you play that kid? Like, what's that guy do? And that guy laughs? He does. He does still speak. He speaks a lot. What does he talk about? that's not the golden path.
That's
So, yeah, what else are you talking about? Every single person that he meets is a blood descendant of a blood descendant. He has watched generations of people die for reasons that are not important. Think about the times he
has
saw
seen
someone.
AMC's come and go.
Think about the time he saw a person just walk around and they picked up a sandwich and they ate it and then they choked and they died because they had an allergic reaction to it. Think of how many times he's had to see
Oh,
that.
you're killing me. The elevator still doesn't have power.
Like,
The old circuits probably
52
couldn't handle the power
times.
surge.
Keep going.
They need to be reset. And that means splitting up.
Like-
Generators
like,
or operations?
he had,
center?
okay,
Which one do you want?
this man may
Call
only
teams.
have maybe one friend, but even then, not really, because you would think Jason Momoa being like reborn all the time.
How about Dad
But
and
guess
I
what?
take the operation
He doesn't
today?
remember
You
anything.
guys get the
Like, he
generators.
kind of remembers stuff, but like he's his own dude. Like, he is alone. Also,
So, Kate,
he is
what do you
the
need us to do
only
up there?
giant space worm man.
Right now, just cover us while we fire up the first batch of generators.
What do the generators
Like,
look
maybe I'm
Like
breaking it down too much, but like,
giant
what is that guy like?
Ah,
What does that guy even sound like? What does the guy talk to? What does he do?
Sounds worm. Probably sounds most
Okay, what is this? Okay, is
Like
he just
rattling.
Jabba the Hutt but bigger?
rat.
Is that what you end up making? But Jabba the Hutt does look like he's melting, and Leto the Second, like again, you saw the art. It's just a guy's face. Yeah. Okay. I did hear you. I tried to ignore it, but if they really got Jared Leto to play that, I'd be so upset. Because I know he would go into method acting, and I would be very afraid for anyone on the cast. You are aware of Jared Leto's method acting, correct? How when he was playing Michael Morbius, and he said that his legs don't work, and that he would need assistance to go to the bathroom. And how they at some point said, listen, like, can you stop making us have to like carry you to the bathroom? You can just walk. No, my character, I can't walk. No, my legs don't work. He's also on, so you know how there was the first Tron movie and that was pretty cool, and then they made the second Tron movie, and that was Tron Legacy. No, he was not. But they're making a third Tron movie, and it's called Tron Ares. And Jared Leto's the main cast. He's the main character. There has only been one piece of footage that was leaked, and it showed him walking out of like a bank, and he's wearing all this dark red armor. So you would think that that means he's a bad guy because the way Tron works. But you know what? He's going to be an anti-hero.
Mr. Leto, we understand all that. Still needs
And this is what I'm afraid of, because he's supposed to be data. He's like something inside of a game, right? So like,
Tell me when you found the switch.
and again, he is an asshole. So like,
tell me Jared Leto was in Tron.
no, he's going to be in Tron 3, Tron Ares.
Oh, fuck.
He has never been in the Tron movie. No.
And this is Tron
JD, we
basically
gotta
is
move.
a
Find that
continuation
switch.
of the other Tron movies
Closing
that
the
came out
breaker.
like
So there's Tron, then there is Tron Legacy, then
Yes.
there was a very short game, I don't know what
Alright,
it's called,
get to those
that
generators.
basically bridged the gap between Tron
And
and
then
Tron
there
Legacy.
was a short animated series.
And now they're making Tron Ares. Now, if you are aware of, okay, you may not be aware of Tron. If you are aware of Tron Legacy, it it may become apparent to you that it would be difficult to make another movie. Not impossible, but difficult. Because hey, the old guy who made the game and who was really that guy, you know what he did? Oh shit. Okay, I was killed. You know what happened to him? He got into the game and then he made a version of him to say, "Hey, you run this stuff." Then he went evil. And you know what happened at the end of Tron Legacy? They both died. And guess what? Tron was evil. He ended up landing in the good liquid. His colors went from red to blue. So maybe he's cool. Unless we're now saying Tron
Old
says
circuits
Tron is
probably could
gone and
handle the
now it's
power
just
surge. They need to be reset. And that means splitting up. Generators or operations deck? Which one do you want?
Well, your call, James.
like, bro, like I can't even say I'm upset. I just don't okay. I don't know him personally. Is it fair to say Jared Leto seems to be a pretty bad guy? Or at least strange? I agree Ezra Miller falls in this category. Are you saying those two questions are equivalent?
Yes.
That if you feel one way about one, you feel the same way about the other? That's fair. Okay, so I can head off, but we are in the middle of like a thing. So, okay. So when we get back here, it will just bring us to this point?
It should
Probably
bring
not.
a, yeah, I mean, either way over.
Okay,
Just
okay,
say continue.
awesome. Okay. But yes, thank you very much for the Dune podcast and then the Jared Leto podcast.
Showing that Dune spans across the generations.
Yeah, because so many of the like again, the Bene Gesserit, like their whole plan was, hey, listen, we're in control, right?
Yeah, but
Like we
like
want to be in control.
is
So our
inside somebody, whoever the hell right now, Jessica.
okay, okay. So Lady
It's gonna be
Jessica,
like that MC25. They, they explicitly said that they were going to
so
go past different movies. Even we already talked about how artists like
so I hear what you're
Sean.
saying.
Yeah,
I hear what you're saying. I don't
it's
think
not up to
they can cast Anna
as much as the
Taylor-Joy
artist like
as the
it's up to
protagonist in Dune 5. Can I say why? Because she is playing Paul's sister, his younger sister. She goes through her own arc. I'll be real with you. I don't remember all the shit that happens. I know she's alive in like Children of Dune, but after Children of Dune, you now have like King Leto II becoming the worm, and then a lot of time passes. So in theory, you could recast her as a different character, but I would assume that if they do want to continue making these movies, and if the quality dips and dips to where those first three movies, they're going to be A list A everywhere, and then as the movies continue, the quality dumps down to like Walmart bin, like straight to DVD. I don't think they will be. I don't think Anya Taylor Joy will be willing to return to the film if this has now become CGI slosh that does not make much money. That's accurate. Oh, what? Yeah, I was gonna ask a question, but it's really not important because I don't know what the fuck Marcus was talking about. He was getting real emotional about shit,
he
which honestly should be like a trigger warning. If he
this
starts
old
crying about
man
shit,
one of the old man things. He's probably remembering the pension.
he's remembering E Day.
That
He's remembering Judgment.
damn.
He's
Remember
remembering
when he
Dawn.
was inside a giant worm and he cut his way out? He almost
I do remember that. And it was a pretty bad time. And then he was kidnapped by another creature that may or may not have worm DNA.
Yeah.
And then he was placed in a sack on a wall. And then
He-
Dell literally said, "Hey, he's dead."
Marcus
What
is
if that's how they
alive.
really killed
His
him?
brother-
If
his
that's how they
family's
killed
dead.
Marcus. His wife's
Family's
dead,
dead, and
his
son
son's
joined-
alive, his
joined
brother's
the
dead,
Gears.
after he
He's a bad-
explicitly said not to.
Yeah.
After he explicitly said, "Don't join them, son. I was there. I served my time. Don't
yeah,
jump in."
I served enough time for 3 generations.
And the son said, "No, Dad, I'm going to go out there and make you proud." He's like, "You're not going to make me happy if you go do this." Okay. I have one more question now. Hop off. The son's name is JD. Is the D in his name? Does that stand for Dom? Okay.
Probably is Dom.
That we're probably not going to learn his full name because that's a spoiler for Gears 5 when he loses his main character arc.
Yeah,
But
he gets like
it was
a grenade in the face, and he just turns it to first gear.
oh,
No,
what?
he lives. He lives.
they give him like a scar?
He. Oh man.
Do they try to
Something
give
like that
him
happens. It's been years since I played that game.
okay, like something happens to him where it's like, "Oh
Yeah.
no." I was like, "Oh, he's fine."
Yeah, he just gets
Because
hit
I'm
in the face with something.
because
No,
like
he just,
I'm sitting here
he gets
I'm
the-
sitting here
he
trying to
gets the-
think like
Yeah, he gets the Marcus. He gets the
okay,
fresh
that's what I was
Marcus.
gonna ask. Yeah. Because if he gets the Marcus scar, I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying like, oh, again, like
But
it.
time.
You know what? It
You
makes
gotta pick up
sense
on the time. You gotta pick
so
up on
that
the time.
when we make Gear 7, we have JD. JD's dead, but Kate's still alive, and she's the mother, and she's the parent of the main protagonist. I don't know what they're gonna be called, and they're gonna be like, it truly is of the Phoenix bloodline to get this scar. Now hold still, and she just has like a knife in the chest.
Time. Lancer.
Oh, my apologies. I grovel for forgiveness. No, obviously, she grabs her lancer and then she cuts that kid's face off. That's horrible. We're horrible people.
It's just gear.
This isn't. Yeah, this isn't even rude. This is just like getting circumcised. Like this is just gear legend. But no, I will talk to you later because I'm very tired.
Yeah.
We will reconvene.